know, there's a better way.
Hmm?
So you should already have his tooth.
Nope. Apparently, you have to deny the offer to get the tooth.
Deny the offer.
Yep.
What?
You have to deny the offer to get the tooth. If you get eaten by the worm, there's a area that he will offer you a bike. You have to reject it.
An area he will offer a bike.
Yeah, he'll offer you a bike.
Squeakers.
I'm very
Listen.
confused now.
What?
Listen.
What?
You can't handle the tooth.
You cannot handle the tooth. Unless you're the one who's toothing, then I cannot handle the tooth.
You want the tooth? You can't handle the tooth. You want me on that wall. You need me on that wall.
I am the wall.
I am the wall.
I am the wall. I am the walrus.
Wait, I have
tiger.
Oh God. I've already seen the ad, the tiger. It flies off and gets itself killed and it runs back to your boat naked.
Basically.
Every fucking time, I swear to God, I step on an island that's not ours. It's like, all right, let's go on land. Let's go look around. And then all suddenly, Squeakers, I see her fly off to the nowhere. And I'm like, oh God, this is how it starts.
So it starts.
Neverland.
Neverland.
Alright, Thomas, go drop me off in the sandbox somewhere.
Well,
Tom, drop me off in a sandbox somewhere.
In the sandbox somewhere.
Just go to your local park.
Basically.
Wait, are you going for the tooth too?
Oh God, you're going for.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna do stupid things.
Look, let's have some fun with this, okay? How about both of you just start running in the desert and see who gets eaten first?
No, wait.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do.
Sky, where are you?
In the other base. I need to store all my stuff. I don't have any storage left.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna jump in the shower and then I'll log in.
He's gonna jump in the shower, apparently. And I don't have room.
Yeah,
Fuck's
yeah,
sake.
that's how you do. You jump in the shower. Jump.
You know what? I'm gonna put all my stuff here then. Right. I'm naked, I don't have anything. Alright, let's go, let's get eaten by worms. Let's do this.
Hold on. We can eat with worm together. I'm on my way.
Let's go. Let's see get the achievement involving the worm. Yeah, there's a.
It's gonna be very easy. I'm gonna go stand on the drum stand and drop a thumper. It's gonna be easy.
I mean, there's
the. Drop a thumper for you.
Wait, oh yeah.
I need the journey step.
No, we don't need. Oh, I don't have the achievement for the thumper. I don't have.
I'll deploy my thumper with you then.
Double thump.
Thump.
Get the big worm.
Usually, I want to be chased by a worm rather than needing a thumper, because there's an achievement that you have to stare at a worm.
Alright, Sky, where are you?
Second base, the old base.
We're here.
Here. Entrance.
Yes, just landed in there.
Yeah, just store. Do you have any?
Alright, landing inside.
We should have.
Can't land inside. Thumper in there. Landing
inside.
Inside.
Yeah, we need storage, like storage for our stuff.
Get in here.
Wait, I have to ride?
Yes,
we could just.
Get in here.
Alright, we could just go to the. We could just go to the flower sun over there.
It's right there.
Yeah, you could just go for the flower sun.
There.
Yeah, you could just go for the flower sun. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Let's do this. That's a bit too far, isn't it? There we go. Alright, I need to go.
He's angry.
I need to go far. Let's see. Let's go. Come on, baby.
Oh, he's gonna do the vertical jump at you.
Basically. Oh, where are drops at?
2, 1.
Oh, there he comes.
Oh my god. Whoop! Eh. Where are I? Let's see if I can.
Why did you run away from the drums?
Come on, big boy.
Oh, he's coming back.
He's coming back.
The thumpers are still thumping.
Thumper's still thumping. Will I get the cutscene though? That's the question. Or is it a one chance thing? Oh, I cannot. I cannot. That's bullshit. So I only have it once. That's annoying. Alright. Second attempt. I am determined to get eaten by a worm. Well, not eating by the worm this time, because I want him to stare at my face. Oh my god, it's still a thumper. The thumper is thumpering.
Is the worm getting attracted to the thumper?
Not anymore, apparently.
Oh, there he comes. Oh,
No, I cannot pick up the thumper, okay. You know what? Come on,
Can't
baby.
pick it up?
I cannot keep up. Apparently it's not mine.
Stop being bad. Stand next to the thumper. Let him eat the thumpers. Stand by them. Jeebus, stand by the thumper.
Should I? Because I want
Yes.
to. I want it to
We
stare
want
at
them to
me.
be eaten.
No, I want to have him stop and stare at me. He got the thumpers. Yeah, he got the thumpers. Come on, stop, stop! Oh, he doesn't stop.
Well, because you didn't move.
I shouldn't be. Oh, I think I know.
You have to piss him off and then come to solid ground.
Ah. Okay.
For you two.
We.
Jeez.
I want to get that achievement. Okay, try again.
Jeez. Third time's a
Such a
charm?
third time's a charm. Yes. I am determined. My body is ready. Willing sacrifice to Shai Halud. I am worthy. Worthy sacrifice.
Worm tooth.
I'm pretty sure I cannot get the worm tooth. Because apparently you only. What him? Give me! Ah, I cannot. Oop. Really? I cannot grab the mouse? Oh, I can! Oh, I wanted to get the mouse. Aw, cannot get the mouse. Come on. Really? Come on, let's
Now
go.
you rush over here. Yeah, you're too far away. Oh, you got saved!
Come on, baby. Look at me. Hi. Hi, baby. Wah. I mean, he's a juvenile. Will I get it? Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, motherfucker! Ah, ha, ha. Hello, buddy! Hello, buddy! Fuck's sake.
Did you get your achievement?
One way to find out. I know usually they pop in for some reason, but it apparently doesn't show for me.
Kill, where did you spawn?
I spawn here.
No, no. Raquel.
Ah,
At home.
Raquel.
Oh, okay.
Uh, Bruh, I don't think so. What? Why I cannot get that achievement? Is it has to be a roaming worm? Hmm. Worm tooth, let's go! I got a worm tooth. Let's go. I got a worm tooth. Let's go. I got the teeth. I got the tooth. Oh, by the way, Daldrin, you're talking game.
I am.
Yep, your microphone's up.
And now it's fixed.
Yeah, you're still talking. Your microphone is up.
Still?
Yep. There you go. It's down. Wait, no. Why did I put the probe there? It's supposed to be my little John. There you go. Oh, it's bounded. Okay. What the? Oh. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Miss Edgelord there glowing black.
Mm,
Glowing.
blowing. Who's blowing?
Yeah, you got some glowing shadows around you.
Nah, that's just beans. Don't worry about it. It's just beans. Very, very
The more you eat,
burnt,
the more you toot.
burnt beans. Can't believe you can see that. It's basically a Bene Gesserit thing. I don't know why.
I knew I forgot something.
I need to go to Air King. No contracts.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, all right. Doctor's on the roof.
The Red Duke.
You have such pronounced cheek lips.
Cheek lips. Cheekless?
Cheek lips.
Cheekless.
Cheekless.
It's like being shieldless, but not.
Denial of cheeks. Cheekless. Pre-signed. Even though I don't know how that thing works.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Okay, Mr. Green. Fucking A. Mr. Green. Oh yeah. I need to get that planetology questline. Oh, Naked Man. What the? Oh. I just saw Naked Man.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want? Oh, nothing dramatic. He might have broken an arm or a collarbone. Perhaps a few errant teeth might have been deposited in the gutter. Yeah. Just a bit of light sport, you know. Oh, that's a story. He was my kidnapper. He and his gang of Opichan thugs stalked and took me from my room at the academy. I was but a tadpole at 8 years old. I simply identified Portafoy as the dominant of his species and negotiated with him to betray the rest of his motley crew and take me home. He's been with me ever since. What a delightful topic of conversation. Perhaps you are worthy of dallying in my presence, at least for a little longer. I am Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist, as appointed by our Padishah Emperor. I have, after years of hardship, risen to my rightful station. Yes, I am quite the prodigy. I joined the academy on Kaitane after my father made it clear that he would tolerate my ways no longer. At the academy, I found the study of planetology rather simple. I barely studied, and yet I passed every exam, sometimes without even showing up. And my brilliance as a scholar was rewarded with this posting. Imperial Planetologist of Arrakis. My orders signed by the Emperor himself. Usually I wake up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy ejects whatever riffraff I dragged into bed from the night before. Bless you for that, Portafoy. Of course, that's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business. Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action. Another slack-jawed peon come to gawk at your betters. Portavoy, have the rabble removed, please. From whom? A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message? Oh yes, him. Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent you with a report? Yes, Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well? Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work? Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawai reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
Ow, what an ass. Yep. I wish I could kick him. He's an ass. Yep, same. Now you see why I want to kick his teeth in. Yep, I agree. Like, what the fuck? Pompous bastard. Also, what's up, Dracar? Oh yeah. Actually, should I... You know what? I'm gonna buy the expensive one first. Oh, I'm just playing with friends, if you're asking. This is a official server. We're trying to make a group, just a group.
Hello again.
I like to trade. Sandbike variant. I need... what? Oh. Okay, so I need... 120k with a reputation bar. You know what? I'm gonna focus on the missions. Ooh, RP server. Depends what kind of RP though. Is it like lore accurate? Are you gonna be lore accurate or are you gonna be casual like a soft RP? Like I like how people setting up multiple RP servers, so like there's no unifying RP server going on here. Unless Darkseid announce it. Hey!
You buy water, yes? Who are the water shippers? Who the hell are you? Asking about the water shippers. If you have business with the water shippers, you will know who they are. And if you don't, then I'd forget I ever heard the name, lest the water shippers start asking.
Wow, what an ass.
You buy water, yes?
You know what, fuck you, goodbye. Okay.
Ah, it's you again. Come to share your secrets this time.
Everything is spice. The guy is spicy. I guess I have to go to the bar.
Fuck, that's a big
Ah, back so soon.
fabricator.
Fabricator. Got the achievement. Buy a cup of water. Which is kinda cute. Shame I still didn't get the worm achievement, which is kinda annoying. Alright, let's go.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin
Hello.
is pretty big. Most. Let's try
Suck
to
it.
avoid me.
Shuck it. Shuck it.
It's our Dune day.
Sorry, Dune Day. I need to get all the Atreides
So
stuff.
how did your guys' worming experience go?
Got the tooth. I got the tooth. Not the achievement though.
Missed me the first time, somehow.
Apparently, I'm not close enough to stare at his face.
Please tell me that the tooth has epic stats.
No, it breaks once. Unless it's gonna be for future content, I'll keep the tooth.
It's when you finally recreate the Fremen, and you rise up with Shai Halud. Rise up, rise up.
Rise up. Yeah, we just watched part 2 again. So yeah.
Rise up, Kwisatz Haderach.
Sad Sadarak.
Uh-huh.
Shia Lud.
Dude.
Alright. I need to do all the contracts. Deep extraction, go to a meeting point. Okay. Deep extraction. Weh.
The Kaiba.
That guy.
Only strongest sons have heart of Kaiba.
No, not here. The fuck? Oh, he's in the south.
Question: do I have to force the update, or did it already update?
It already update, unless you have it turned off.
Talking about your the game or your drivers.
My game or the drivers?
The drivers you can ignore.
Yeah.
that retarded ass warning.
Hmm. Remember, do yourself a favor. Never accept oral favors when she's using oral gel.
Lord.
God damn it.
Huh?
It will be a very unfortunate experience.
Okay.
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 Oh, there you go. Deep distraction.
Congratulations, we're out of water.
Congratulations. I mean,
Damn it.
I'm doing a mission right now. If you're interested of joining me, I'm gonna do a mission right now.
Look, you. Look, I know you want to do a bunch of things, Ricky, but you must let the the duraluminum flow. I need to create more blood bags so I can bring home more blood. More blood.
Blood for the blood god.
All the blood.
Skulls for the skull
I'm
throne.
going out to do a blood run myself.
No, I need to just fill my fucking fighter plane with nothing but blood bags and water canteens and just harvest.
Even though there's a can you even transfer the water? You could just go to the south base. Get the
You
water
don't
from
know
there.
how difficult that is.
Yeah, do you have any idea how difficult that is?
Like a shit ton of water guns.
No, it would only require two. It would only require 10 of the big ones, the ones that I cannot create.
AKA Big Pile of Shit John.
Big pile of
Yes.
shit, John. Big John. You need a biggest John to ever John.
You need the biggest of Johns, all of the Johns,
All the Johns.
all of the greatest jars in the universe. We need
The
all
gre-
the water.
All
At
the
this
Johns.
point, I'm literally going to have to be. I'm going to have to start committing war crimes to keep enough water in the base.
I mean, I'm doing missions right now. If someone join me with doing all the sucky suck while I'm doing this mission thingy,
Wait! I'm a Fremen. Nope, you're water.
your water.
That's what you are.
You are liquid. Your
You are
sustenance.
nothing but water.
You're just sustenance.
Ricky, do not get addicted to water. You. Oh man, fucking what's his name? Morton Joe.
Morton Joe.
Uh-huh. You will become addicted to it, and you will miss it when it is gone. The Immortan.
Just hooking the tubes directly to my face all the time.
Uh-huh.
24/7 water pump.
Yeah, no shit. Why can't I mean, where do we find a water pump, please? I mean, come on. Somewhere there's got to be a little bit of water on the planet.
Very much.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
God damn, are you okay?
Someone's dying.
Butt cancer.
Butt
Oh,
cancer. Yes,
I'm
yes.
truly
but-
sorry for you, and I feel for you.
And it's butt cancer.
Popped up a lung, maybe a kidney.
I wish you
In the colon.
even in the colon. We don't know.
Not effective for mining. Figures. I don't have a thing to revive with. Whatever.
Maybe even in the colon. We don't know.
Not in the colon.
All right, so let's see here. Oh man.
Oh, it's granite.
So
So,
I can create currently right now large water containers and large blood bags, which contain 10,000 water and 15,000 blood.
Yep.
My lord, may I
money.
craft? What?
Did we already know? Just take mine.
No, I know, but may I craft?
He needs more,
Yeah.
more bags. Bag for the bag
So,
god.
bags for the bag god. So how many can we craft? Give me a number.
What do you mean? How many do you need?
Yes.
I'm going
How
to
many do you
load.
have?
I'm going to load my entire whirly bird up with as many bags as possible to suck and savor the sweet flavor of dry land. Okay, we're gonna get it all.
What's
Uh, 10?
as many? Make as many as you want.
Okay, aye aye.
I mean,
You
10 for
said
the
make
scout.
money so far.
10 for the scout might at maximum. The hell, where's the... Okay, I have to
Make
go
as
lower.
many as you would like.
Which was a grand total of 2. That we can't. We don't have the resources to make them.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do,
We need the
do.
we need the sand microfibers, motherfucker.
Hang on.
The microfibers. What the hell?
Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Try now.
Okay. All right, because I'm gonna grab every
Fair
water, every blood container I can find, and I'm just gonna load my
Fair enough.
chopper up, and I'm just gonna fill everything. Aye. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, okay. You had some hidden. Would you like some water jars that hold 10,000 water, sir?
No, I don't need them. I don't need them. Just make the blood bags. You don't need to.
Okay. All right, we can make at least 4. So I will make 4 more. Throw them on me, and I will go harvest blood like a bad motherfucking habit. That should be plenty. I should come home with at least all of our machines full. All right, I'll go load these in my plane, and I will go hunting.
Do, do. Oh, hello. Okay. Stab. 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 Stab.
Stab, 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 stab.
Oh my god, what is happening?
What?
I'm moving fucking supplies around, and it keeps bugging out the storage containers.
Yeah, same.
I
Yeah,
have no
that's
idea.
that's why my freaking cutter rate is like messed the fuck up. I should be changing cutter race, but no, it doesn't let me. And you know what? Fuck it. I don't have cutter ray anymore. Fuck you.
I'm not sure if that's exactly a good idea, but okay.
I mean, it's bugged. That means it's bug.
Aye.
Aha, I got one. Come on, execute!
Grab these blood bags and I'm gonna fill every single one of these goddamn machines.
Fuck, dude.
Yes, sir. What is going on with you?
I don't know. It just pushed me to the floor.
What? That's Easy. You got glitched through the floor.
To the window, to the floor, to the floor.
And to the windows and to the walls.
Nice, in the floor now. The hell? Right in the bum. What the hell?
Alright. I have all the blood bags. I am going to go harvest. Wish me luck, sir.
Good luck.
We will get blood.
Blood. Dead. Blood.
Dear sweet lord, we are so drained. I am just gonna go murder.
Murder. He wants to commit murder.
And since we need more microfiber, I'm gonna head to the Fremen area to hunt the Fremen microfiber.
We meet again. What? That's disturbing. I'm glad that you did. What exactly happened? Disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further. Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name. We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead. In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name and death.
here for blood, nothing else.
Blood for the blood god.
I mean, you could say that, but
I'm here for blood. Give me all of the blood.
Ooh, someone's building over here. I'll use that as a helipad. Meh.
All of the blood. God, I am absolutely ridiculously overpowered in this area.
Because you carried all the guns more than the armory. What the fuck?
To be fair, I am an armory.
Basically.
But I am happy to know that you don't lose any of your equipment. You just lose the money you're carrying.
Yep.
And special things. So you don't lose equipment at all.
Just breaking the durability though.
Well, you know, there's an easy way to get around that. Don't die.
Wow.
Do not become Walter.
The blood things are now full.
Alright, good. I will be coming back soon with more water.
I will be getting off.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, round 2? Okay, let's go. Come on, come on. Oh, okay. You see- Okay. I got detected by bullshit. Go touch grass.
Okay, just make sure you get the grass's consent. You're a little weird.
Mm-hmm. Get consent. Fuck's sake.
That's a cool game.
What?
Oh.
Well, I don't think I'm using Quick Store anymore. We just lost 123 aluminum.
No way.
Yep. I pulled it out of the container, hit Quick Store on the thing, and that's what kicked me the first time.
Ooh.
So they've fucked with the inventory shit again.
Bruh.
Look, it's okay. It's okay. Breathe. 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 Breathe.
Oosa. Oosa.
Woosah.
Just took all the wind out of my sails right there.
How? Sir, it's just a little bit of duraluminum. We'll get it back.
Let's see how much wasted water that is.
It's the water, it's the issue.
60,000 milliliters of water.
Why did you have to break out the fucking math? God damn it.
Because he's Asian.
Use your power for good. Use your power for good, not evil.
Sorry.
For good.
Sorry.
Server thinks me moving resources is a cheat.
How do you even move resources anyway?
That's okay. I will come home and I will harvest more.
Blood
and I will bring more blood. I will bring all the blood.
Yep, I'm doing it as well when I'm doing the mission.
No, well, we need the sand microfibers, so I'm hunting those while I'm here. Because we need those. So I am doing Fremen areas. Okay, so that was that. Alright, let's try around. Well, I mean, look, sir, at least it's... at least it's a... Jesus Christ, there's no way to say it. I mean... Wasn't a complete and utter fucking loss.
We can still regain it. We can still regain.
We still have a stockpile. It's just...
Yeah, that hurt.
They're wasting our time. With shit like that.
Well, I mean, every game has its, you know,
bullshit.
That's your whole gimmick.
It's being bullshit.
True.
That's pretty much the gimmick of
6 days gathering all the shit.
That's the gimmick of Ark. Getting Ark.
Just to lose it over some dumb shit like that.
Yep.
You know what?
I hear you.
I need to go back to base. Go back to base. There he is.
That I do. I hear you. You got borked. It wasn't fun.
It wasn't fun.
It's okay though.
Alright, Thomas. Advanced Vehicle Factory's up.
The Advanced Vehicle Factory? You mean the Spice Harvester? What might be created?
I mean, it can be created now.
I mean, if we could get the Spice Harvester and the carrier.
We're not getting that in one go.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that if we could, that would be an absolute game changer. That would change everything for us.
1 wing, 8 plastanium.
Bruh. I guess we have
8 wings.
I guess we have to harvest plastinium as well.
100 plastanium ingots. points for just the tail.
Well, I guess we better get to work then, huh?
30 plasteel
And you
composite
need
armor
2
plates.
tails.
Yep.
Yeah. Well.
So 200, 300, 360, 420,
Do the math, big boy.
505.
See, he's the math guy. I'm the other kind of
600.
Asian.
605 plastanium total. Oh, 605 times. Yeah. So it's basically 670 plastanium ingots for a full carrier chopper without thrusters.
The harvester. Well, luckily now we know we won't be needing the thrusters because, you know, not every area is PvP anymore. So the
765 with thrusters.
Art, did you get the advanced thing built?
Yep.
Where's it at? I want to see it.
Second floor, and it's fucking huge.
Ooh, that is big.
Right, is this ours? Oh, there is.
Oh, it's not like the survival one. This one can actually do all the earlier. This one can't do the earlier stuff.
There is. It's hard to tell about the side entrance. Fuck's sake.
It's like I'm headed back out to the deep desert.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna take a hot minute for that shit.
Hi.
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 Aye.
Hi.
No.
Hi.
You only get so many highs. You've expended your high quota for the day.
High quota. Then low. Low.
Get low,
Low. I reach high
Need
quota.
Fuel ducts.
Yeah, no, and the only one thing that we haven't quite experienced yet. Is
I'm going out for an extended run in the deep desert.
Okay.
Actually, I want to take my big leader job for this one because I want lots of water.
Big jump.
is basically we don't know. Cool.
What? Simo is pregnant? What the fuck?
Yep, it's official. I'm pregnant.
Wait. You're not Simo? But you're not pregnant? What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot out a litter of kitties.
Litter kitties?
Yeah, a litter of kitties. Kitty litties.
Ooh,
Kitty litter?
kitties.
I mean, I didn't. Kitty litter's not bad.
He has a bunch of pussies. That's all I heard.
Wow. Who knew you'd be so excited for that?
I mean, that's the only pussy I like. Things that meow.
The other one meows too.
No.
Depends on the girl.
That is a fluffy. That isn't a human. Freak degenerate. Iridesian.
That guy didn't even get a chance. I literally turned around the corner and just went. Brrr.
Bruh. He has been brut. Brut to not insistent. Brut to non-insistence. He's no longer exists. He just brut.
Igor, I'm dropping my other large blood bags in your buggy, and I am going to lay down. I'm starting to feel like shit.
Yeah, go sleep.
Like sheet.
Like shit.
He's thinking about all the water resources we have to use.
No, that's not it.
Deposit
Oh
all
man,
the blood.
I've got one of those stupid passive.
What's stupid passive?
Yeah.
The passives are really good. Don't understand.
I don't really care for them.
I used it since the beginning of the game.
I need more blood packs. Blood for the blood god.
Works great.
I demand.
All right, so will we be expecting you later on, or no? Should we just call you a loss?
I would call it a loss, but I might be on. I don't know. Gonna go see what kind of sleep I can get.
Go sleep. Just go sleep.
Right.
Go sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
Go sleep. Go sleep.
I miss you.
Wow.
Love you long time.
Love you long time. Oh wow. Wow. Do it. Go sleep. Do it. The balls.
Alright, good night.
Go sleep.
Good night.
No fucking balls. I like how I know ball people to sleep.
Wow, this dude just.
It's just what?
Stop throwing grenades at me, you assholes!
Ooh, take a little John. Tomato badu. Yoink. Like, ooh, little John. I will take all the little Johns that I get. Ooh, blood bath. Take a little John. want to see the tiny. I want to see.
Oh,
I want to see the tiny.
ah.
Yeah. I want to see the tiny kid. The tiny meow meow. Oh. Wait, I cannot access my inventory. What the hell? There you go. Oh, great. There you go.
I already miss. Yep.
I wish he was here.
But he needs sleep. He needs them sleep.
Sleep of the dead.
I mean, he's close to dead anyway. If he didn't get the sleep, he's close to dead anyway.
Life is fleeting anyway. One day, one moment after moment. Yeah, well, at least we didn't tell him the really bad truth.
What? What did you do?
How much it's going to take us to how much plastinium, how much water we're going to need to process plastinium.
Oh my god.
It's going to be so much. Water is like the biggest out of all the other resources. Water is absolutely the biggest bottleneck of progression.
Mm-hmm. This doesn't have water yet. Damn it. Let's either shank some bitches or get some water from the flowers.
Oh, you're so.
Sector weather alert.
Bruh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. So I'll go there then.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, enclosed. There you go. Yeah, I'm close. Why is everyone quiet?
We're not quiet. We're just doing stuff. And I don't know about the other. I don't know. Well, I'm not used to Thomas being quiet.
I'm not used to you being
'Cause I'm
quiet.
doing stuff.
I am doing things.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I need to, since it's nighttime, I'll finally get some wawa, some water. Yay, Mountain Dew. I need all the dew, all the dew. The mountainous dews.
So far, so good. All of the stills are running.
Oh, you're using that stills.
Well, I bring home corpses too, you know.
True.
I have other uses. I'm a corpse picker. Bring out your dead.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Or I'll make them dead.
Bring out your dead.
I'm just collecting water from the
Oh my.
flowers. Ah, 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 ah.
I had itchy balls. Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
I apologize for my itchy balls.
You heard it first,
They need to
folks.
stop.
He has the itchy
Yes,
balls.
the itchy balls.
Yes, the
The
itchiest of
itchiest
balls.
of testicles.
Apparently.
Testicilians. Alright, so currently right now we're doing... So, 8 times... Let's see here. 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 times 7. So we're basically making 56 blood, 56 milliliters, or sorry, 56 milliliters a second of water.
Nice. And I still have more. I haven't processed the blood bags today. Still gathering water.
And since it's nighttime, I'm gonna go ahead and dump off my canteen. Because dumping off your canteen is just straight water.
Yep. Oh, it's behind me. What the hell? Where's the flowers at? There it is. Oops. Mama. Ooh, optimal. So that means more water. Give me all your dew, your Mountain Dew.
My friend, what are you doing out there in the deep desert?
Mining?
Minding his own business, apparently.
Yeah, I know. Just leaving us out, huh? Don't even like talking to us no more. Hell.
Get good.
Get good.
Get good.
Wow, you have been get good. Well, scrub.
What you mean get good?
You have been scrubbed.
I am
AKA your scrub.
Scrub.
I will, you know what? I will scrub you.
Oh my.
Don't start none, won't be none.
You have been considered scrubbed.
Motherfucker.
Ow. Alright, all the water is full. Now I can go back to base. Authorize base.
Oh, by the way, Squeaky, what's your sword sitting at?
Sword.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory. 139 attack speed. 69.6 damage per hit.
Oh, okay. So you got a good sword.
Yeah. Minigun is about to break, so yeah.
Yeah, I have to learn. I gotta get the blueprint to make it so I can.
Yeah. I need a blueprint. Alright. Alright. I need to go to the blood bank. Deposit this blood. What? You mean you're not full? What? Okay, fine. So far, circuit capacity is 163k milliliters of water. So, not much yet.
home? Who home?
Who home? Home who? Who there home? Huh?
I heard somebody.
I think
Speak
I'm
up. Where are
Huh?
you?
Where are you? What?
Who are?
Who are you? Where are you? What are you? How are you? You.
What's up, homie?
Who are you? What are you? You. You are you. You.
Well, someone's here, and I don't know who it is.
Define here.
At the base.
If you're here, are you top there? That's me.
So there's a thopter sitting outside of the base, and that's you?
Hovering. Technically.
Yeah.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna go through another mission. Let's go. Where's my marker? There you go.
We're already almost at 200,000 blood again.
Nice.
And going up.
And going up. And up. And up. Oh my god. Oh, kitten. Oh, it's a VR kitten. Sorry, but I have to suck your blood as well. I can take your tag and your blood. Easy. The hell? Saki.
Ooh, don't make me mollywop you. Ooh, I'm gonna mollywop you. Okay, I gotta go hunt more blood. All of the machines, all the death stills are now fully functional. Or all the stills are... Actually, I haven't seen it. If anyone... Has anyone bought bodies here? Anybody? For the death stills? Because those would need to be running too. No, they are not.
Two with the price of one. Give me your blood.
All right. Now we're processing 2 corpses on top of all the blood coming out of the other thing. So we should be seeing a nice turnaround of water.
Wata. It's good. You got wata. gun. What the hell? He became rock. Ooh, I'm gonna shank somebody. I'm gonna beat up somebody. Ooh, I'm gonna shank with somebody.
You're gonna shank somebody.
Yep.
Where are all the resources at? Holy crap!
What resources?
Where are you?
Exactly. I'm in the deep desert trying to find titanium.
Do you want some assistance?
I could use a scout. Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, too bad. All right. Well, let me get some extra fuel real quick, and I can do that for you. I'll put my blood away. You know. This isn't my. Whose is this?
Who's what?
This ornithopter. There's an ornithopter in the base. And it's
Not mine.
If it's blue, it's mine.
okay.
Because I got mine stored already. Okay. Okay.
Alright, let me drop off my blood bags, and right now we're processing blood, so we're getting a good chunk in.
You yawning?
I'm dropping my blood bags off because I don't need them. I just need my canteen.
I'll be right back, actually. Phone calls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a random Kira for no reason. Why are they fighting? Alright, blood bags full. Hopefully. Apparently, there's a unique shoe that reduces vibration whenever you do walk in the sand.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we know. We know.
Oh, hi. Bye. The fuck?
My brain is cooked.
He's cooked. Why are you cooked?
I don't know. Who's here? There's another chopper here. Is anyone on the base?
I am
Oh, okay. Dropping off
depositing,
blood?
dropping up blood and all the stuff and things.
What is the stuff and things you're dropping off?
Random loot.
Rando loot, you say? Rando loot.
Random loot.
Random loot, you say?
Loot. Yes, loot. Hirayukun.
Hey Jim, sorry, I'm gonna be going.
You're gonna go?
Yep, sorry about that.
Okay. Well, then I will go out and look for titanium then.
Titanium. Okay.
You go. You go, you beautiful man.
You go.
You paragon of justice. You sexy thing, you.
You. You. The
You who brings me joy with your voice. You who I will bring down the heavens for.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, I'm not leaving just yet. I gotta get this thopter back to base.
Oh, okay. I said bye, motherfucker. You don't love me no more.
Wow. Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me
No
no more.
more.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't
Don't
hurt
hurt
me.
me no more.
More.
Whoa.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, the great desert. The great desert and beyond. Yales. Yales.
Oh, yes. Okay, black stuff.
I am not backstaff or
Backstaff.
black staff,
Yes.
or even known as Black Shaft.
Black shaft.
There's
Eh.
only one man who's known. Okay, here, let's do this. I'm going in.
Good luck. Good luck, or my condolences, one of the two.
There is no condolences. I will return triumphant. Deep desert, where are the worms, sweet worms that will love you, to coil around you.
An MU, that building looks like it has a face.
Oh, my friend. Good hunting. Good luck out there. Oh,
Hello.
Jesus! Copter landed on you.
Hello, goodbye.
Ah, not much, not much. Just, coming out here for a little, that sweet, sweet spice. Ah. Oh, yeah, man, you gotta hit the spice, you gotta do a couple lines, have a couple visions, trip balls out in the desert. Hopefully not get eaten by a worm. Yeah. Exactly. Well, well, you just try to be safe out there. I heard that things have changed out in the deep desert. Yeah. Especially against, larger groups out there. Aye. Well, on that note, yeah, fair winds to you, my friend.
Still alive, are you?
All thing missing you now is introduce yourself as Jim North of the North Worms Worming Company.
My name's Jim North of the North Worms Worming Company.
Specialize in worms.
I specialize in getting
worms. Getting worms.
Okay. Well, let's.
Can I fly you
Let's go
somewhere
out there.
today? Music to my Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it? Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Gonna cost you a few Solari. Thopter's always warmed up. Let
what are you looking at, buddy? Yeah, 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 buddy. Yeah, what are you looking at, buddy? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, yeah, he's there, that chunky boy. Yeah. You go on. Go on. Yeah, I lost the bloody. Oh, you fucker. Ah, that's a bit too early. I just like trolling the worm for no reason. Aside from getting that tiny little rat thing. Oh, there we go. Ah, I got it. Boom, 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 boom. buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. What are you looking at, buddy? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Just look at the other way, buddy. There we go. It's actually easy to tease worms now.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of kinds? Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing? Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist? My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems. I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kitane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kitane, perhaps we should speak of this another time.
Damn it.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. Let's move before a storm rolls.
We meet again. Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it. The War of Assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we own... It's best left unsaid. Good work. Am I so transparent? That can't be a good trait for spycraft. You're right, of course. This War of Assassins is a war of attrition and tiny bites.
Tiny bites.
I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto. To go into battle side by side with Duncan Idaho and Gurney Halleck. Glorious.
Oh,
But that wasn't the reality.
Duncan is canon here.
No battle to end all battles. Just this endless cold war in this hot hell. I thirst not for water, but righteousness.
What, Duncan Idaho?
The worst part?
Yeah, he's canon
The
here.
Harkonnens thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish. And the only way out is to be like the enemy. Ha! Nonsense. Well, do you think? I pity the poet who has to rhyme Anton to Oliver. Dear God. Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do. We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague, yet frightening.
He exists in this universe. That's kind of cool. Best man.
Well, technically, Duncan Idaho was the original hero in the original story.
Yeah, in the original story. I mean, this one retcons Paul and not really retcon the Fremen. They say it's considered extinct. Like dead.
Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
Ooh, blood samples. Let's go.
Well, I mean, they mentioned Gurney Halleck, and Gurney Halleck is also part of the Dune universe.
Yep.
The only person who didn't show up is Paul Atreides and the Fremen,
Yep.
because the Fremen were wiped out by the Imperial.
Yeah. Absolutely wiped out.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Well, that's what they say they're wiped out, but we don't really know.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Because see, back in the original Dune
Atreides
universe,
and their war living. Look, I can get
the
to there.
south
All
of the
right.
planet,
Doctor's
the
on the
southern
roof.
polar, the southern regions, they had no idea that there was that many Fremen there.
I mean, here is like considered wiped out already, according to the intro.
Yeah, but again, just because the intro says it, that you're hearing commentary from another person, from another, we don't really know if they know the full facts or not. We don't know. They could be saying, "Oh, the Fremen are wiped out. There are no more Fremen," and then find out later on, "Oh, the Fremen still exist. They're just in the deep. They're down in the south, where originally the most of the population was located."
Even though it's actually his vision, one of his visions.
Well, yeah, because because the thing about it is Paul knew not to go to the south. The reasoning why is because the fundamentalists were in the south.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or
The true believers of
Dolores
the
would you
Kwisatz Haderach and all that fun jazz.
Mm.
So when Paul went to the south, he had to become their Messiah. He had to basically go, "Okay, yeah, I am what you think I am. Worship me," even though he didn't want to do that.
I'm not Jesus.
Yeah, well, he was. Well, because he knew that the Bene Gesserit had created a story and built a religion around this false character, this false Messiah, which basically was just a breeding program that the Bene Gesserit were doing to create the Kwisatz Haderach. And the Kwisatz Haderach is basically just a person who has the ability to see into the future. They're far more powerful than any normal human could ever be. They have the ability to kill with a word. They have the ability to do all these different things that the Kwisatz Haderach has. Paul became the Kwisatz Haderach, even though he did not wish to. Because he realized that the fact of the matter is that he had no choice. It was going to be, there was only a very narrow path that his family could go through for them to survive through what Baron Harkonnen and the Emperor had done to them. So the only way him and his family could survive was that he had to follow what
Can I fly you somewhere today?
he called the Golden Path.
Music to my
But
ears.
he didn't follow
Basin is a
the
pretty
Golden
big
Path. He wasn't
place.
strong enough
Could you narrow it
to
down?
follow the full Golden Path,
Well,
because
try to avoid
like
being
in
hotshot
his
in the-
son Duke Leto II, who ended up becoming the worm god.
Oh yeah.
He ends up becoming the human
Worm
the
hybrid
immortal
thing.
worm god. Yeah, worm hybrid thing. He ends up taking humanity down the Golden Path, which unfortunately leads to a lot of pain and suffering.
So hence the vision of everyone gets hungry.
Yeah,
That
the
deal.
vision of people dying and starving and all this stuff, because that's why Paul couldn't do it. Paul couldn't bring himself to go down the Golden Path, because the Golden Path was going to guarantee the humanity was going to exist. The humanity was going to survive, and it was going to, persist in the universe. Well, so that was the big thing. And so like the worms, like here's another thing, like the worms.
Mm.
The worms aren't actually native to Arrakis.
Really?
No. The worms aren't native to Arrakis.
Interesting.
Arrakis was once Arrakis was once a lush, beautiful planet. But the worms appeared on Arrakis and they destroyed the ecosystem.
Oh.
Because it turns out the worms are they are engineered by someone else.
So, no.
That's the reason why the worms are hostile to all pieces of technology or living beings. The worms literally destroy everything because it's kind of like terraforming.
Oh.
So the worms are used in that manner, and they create spice, melange, which gives you, like abilities to, travel through space because you can see the paths, the narrow paths in space that you would require to see to avoid. That's why the pilots have clairvoyance. The pilots are very powerful psychics because they have visions as they're flying through space of obstacles in their way. So they're seeing all these visions of them. Well, I better turn here because I'm gonna get killed here. Or I better turn here because I'm gonna get killed here. So that's why the Spacing Guild requires spice, because without spice, the Spacing Guild can't navigate through space because, well, their pilots become blind. And plus, not to mention, they're horrifically addicted to it. Like, horrifically addicted to spice.
Interesting.
Yeah, they suffer a pretty bad spice addiction. So
there's my copter. Hang on, what's with the relationship? Like, I know, and like at the end, they found out like they are related to Harkonnen, like both Paul, a bit smaller in his mother, mostly his mother. What's that about?
Well, that is because give me a minute. Yeah. So anyway, it was a breeding program for the Bene Gesserit to create the Kwisatz Haderach, but also to link the houses, the great houses. So they needed to do that to link, like they were linking a lot of the bigger houses together to control them.
I can see why they are trying to get the offspring of both houses.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what they do. That's The Bene Gesserit, see, like the thing about the Bene Gesserit are human women who have learned to use their bodies to the absolute
Limit.
peak of everything. Yeah, they can control everything down to even the cellular level. To the point where they can even choose the sex of a child.
Mm.
They can convert poisons into non-toxic chemicals in their bodies.
Mm. That's interesting.
Yeah, they have pretty cool abilities.
So basically, superpowered transgenders. Okay.
Well, they're women. They are women. They're only women in that's why that's called the sisterhood. There are no men that are Bene Gesserit.
Except for Paul.
Paul was trained in the art of being a Bene Gesserit by his mother, against the wishes of
the sisterhood. Yeah.
Of the sisterhood.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want him to be trained but see, she loved her son.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted her son to be safe. Well, what's the best way to make your son safe? You train him in the things that you know that will keep him safe.
So it's
that's what they did.
so it's just any woman, even you just no, even with the normal ass woman can be a Bene Gesserit.
Well, basically, well, I wouldn't say it's just a normal ass woman, but a Bene Gesserit is a woman who is trained in the art of being a Bene Gesserit.
So it's just well trained. Even if a normal ass woman can be trained to become one without any genetics, like any form of genetic.
There's nothing special about them that makes them Bene Gesserit. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I am well trained.
Yeah, the Bene Gesserit are just individuals who are given abilities or have learned to use abilities greater than the normal human capacity.
Good to know.
Yes. Yes. So that's the Bene Gesserit in a nutshell. But they also secretly move behind the shadows in society, making decisions, doing things, getting the emperor to kind of somewhat do their bidding. And now, don't get me wrong, the emperor knows that they're up to shit.
Up to shenanigans.
But
Yep.
everyone, they're up to shenanigans. But everybody in the universe of Dune are up to some level of shenanigan.
Hence the War of Assassins.
Yes. So. Yeah. Right now, it's just. Yeah. And, it's just. It's an interesting universe in itself. Because there's a lot of intrigue, there's a lot of chaos that goes on in the Dune universe. Paul's family, when they came to Dune, were under great level of threat because at the point when they came to Dune, the Harkonnen had recently been the stewards of Arrakis. And the Harkonnen and the Atreides have an absolute hatred for one another.
Reason being?
It has to do with a lot of things that go back in the past when one of the very first dukes ended up getting into conflicts with the Harkonnen over some shit, and I'm trying to remember the exact stuff, but it started a feud within their families. So they continued to, yeah, it got crazy.
That's after they are like, what is this called? It's not engaged. It's like a suggestion to marry someone married with or something.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, and like I said before, the the Bene Gesserit were trying to, like I said, make the quiz, etc. So among other houses, they were mating with with other people, and basically improving humanity in a way in genetics to try to birth the Kwisatz Haderach, the one who could see. Because see, the thing about it is, um, Reverend Mothers and all that stuff, they can only see, to give you an idea. Okay, their genetic history, your genetic history, your past. Bene Gesserits only have the capability of accessing the female half
Of genetics.
of their genetic history.
Mm-hmm.
So, like all the women that came before them, they can access their memories. So imagine like you were able to access your grandmothers, your mother's, their mothers, all of their life experiences, their knowledge was bestowed upon you, right? So you could look back into the lineages and you could see decisions and things that were done, and understand them like you were they.
You can learn to cook like your grandma.
Yeah, you could cook like your grandmother. The only other also weird thing about it is you could actually also experience your own birth, which is weird.
Ouch. I mean,
Well,
that's
because
pretty much.
You basically live your mother's. You basically can go back and look into your mother's history and see your own birth. Look through your mother's eyes at you, or your conception.
I mean, to be fair, it's no better than having this every month. To be honest,
But the thing about it is, so the Bene Gesserit, they have that ability to to look back in the past. But with Paul gained the ability to not only look through the male half of his family history, he was able to look through the female half as well. Also, look beyond the veil, which allowed him to see the flow of time, to see the future. You know, to give you an idea, like the Spacers, the Spacer Guild, they have some level of like being able to see the future, but it's not in anywhere is depth or as strong as what Paul's is. They use theirs
the
to.
probability type thing. Like, I mean, there's a chance this is happening. We just kind of gamble on it.
Yeah, exactly.
versus
So
him
that
being
is-
for sure, 100% sure.
Well, yeah. I mean, well, he can, like I said, he can see a path. He can see all the outcomes and all the possibles. So that's what gives him such a great power, is the fact that he's able to perceive everything that's going on, past and present. Where the Bene Gesserit only have their genetic memory from their aunts and all, and that's why also the Bene Gesserit are so powerful. Because imagine having, eons worth of knowledge of, let's just say, you had grandmothers who were really good at hand-to-hand combat, or people who were really good at chemistry, or all those. So here you have all these eons upon eons of fucking information that you now have access to. Now you become an expert at something without even having to learn it yourself. Because you're accessing your genetic memory. And that's what the Bene Gesserit can do. That's what a Reverend Mother can do. Now, not every Bene Gesserit can do that. Like I said, the lesser Bene Gesserit, just the regular sisterhood, they can't access these things. like a Reverend Mother can. A Reverend Mother is a woman who has ascended to a certain level with their genetic inheritance and memory of the past. Only the Reverend Mothers can do this, and it takes a long. To give you an idea, Paul's mother was a trained Bene Gesserit, but mind you, she had been doing this all her life. It wasn't some she was just doing this and then she gained abilities. No, she as a little girl, she was taken from her family, from the Baron Harkonnen, and groomed into becoming a Bene Gesserit. Training, put through rigorous, painful the pain box, the Gunjaba. Only women generally can survive that. Paul was one of the first males to actually survive that. The males don't generally have that ability to survive that. Only females do. That's why females are Bene Gesserit. But since Paul was trained as a Bene Gesserit as a child, he was able to pass the test. His mother's training helped him. Plus, not to mention, Paul was also being trained as a mentat, a thinking computer. So not only was he being trained as a statesman from his father's side, he was being trained to be a Bene Gesserit and a mentat. So his thinking abilities were far greater than his mother's ever could have been.
Yeah, that's kind of a very OP combo, not gonna lie.
Yeah, he was super smart, and he was also a Bene Gesserit. But that,
and
again,
he's homies with Jason Momoa.
Yeah, and he's homies with Jason Momoa, which obviously that right now trumps everything.
Yeah, he's OP. Just being homies with Jason Momoa.
Well, and then, like I said, once he became the Kwisatz Haderach, once he evolved into that being, I mean, he could literally kill with a word.
Is he going to become the big worm guy?
Oh no! Paul actually doesn't become the worm. That's his son, Duke Leto II.
Gross.
Because Duke Leto II, his son, was the only one capable of going down the golden path. His father did not have the strength to do what Leto knew what needed to be done.
Become the worm.
And why he needs to be a worm?
Well, he needed
good cinematography.
Well, the reason why he became one with the worm is he became a religious icon, basically. He became also, not to mention the fact, the worms are practically goddamn near immortal. The worms, their life cycle is so fucking insane that when he became merged with Sandtrout, which, by the way, also magnified his own physical strength and abilities far beyond a human being. I mean, way far beyond a human being. I mean, this dude was able to kill people, move he was running super fast. To give you an idea, during Paul's time, Paul started. It rained on Arrakis. Paul was trying to terraform Dune back into the lush, beautiful place that the Fremen knew it was. And Paul was trying to bring it back to what it was. And so water kills the worms. See what I mean? But the Sandtrut, which is the first beginning of the worm, they go after water. They consume it.
The baby worms?
Well, kind of like baby worms.
Larva.
Like larva. So they consume water at an insane rate, which is the reason why Arrakis is Arrakis the way it is now. They consumed all the surface water on the planet.
They drank our fucking water.
They
Yeah.
drink our fucking water.
Yes, they did. They did drink our fucking water. So, but you know, that was just the thing.
What the fuck? Where are the deserters? I need their blood.
They deserted. They're gone. They ran.
Oh, here, there they are.
Found 'em. Oh, it's finally the weekend.
Well, congratulations. So
Congrats.
what are you up to? You playing Dune with us or?
Nah, Dune's actually not my most favorite IP. If it was something like Lord of the Rings or something like that, I'd jump in. But
You're
I mean,
into
Lord of the
fantasy.
Rings is cool. You're into the fantasy, huh? You like the I mean, look, I can dig elves too.
I actually don't quite care for elves. I like dwarves.
Dwarves. The bearded ladies.
And
Let's go.
if they happen to have any Bjornlings, I like Bjorn. Bjorn's probably my favorite, or Bjorn's my favorite character.
Huh. Well, like dwarves do like to get down, man.
Do.
I mean, who doesn't like drinking and having fun?
Basically, every country that has beer on it, basically. Mostly us, we drink and we sing. Minus the mining.
I'm not much of a miner. I used to have lofty dreams of wanting to try blacksmithing when I was younger, but I never got into it. Instead, I became a woodworker.
Oh.
Ooh. I mean, it is cool. Swapping metal with wood.
Alright, I'm gonna head back home.
Alright.
Oh my god, I am really far in the deep desert.
Oh wow.
I am 16,000 meters away from our original base. Motherfucker.
Oh shit, oh shit, too much height. Are they meshed?
Well,
Bruh. Oh, they are meshed.
Are they?
What the fuck?
bro, do you mesh? Do you even mesh?
Do you even mesh, bro? The freaking deserters are meshing. Report the mesher. Get your blood. I want all your blood.
Well, now I got a long glide home.
That means I have to find a intel here, so that's gonna be fun. Yay. Alright.
Stopped off at the store on the way home today. I've gotten 3 large boards of pine. We're gonna try to make a Viking sea chest.
Ooh. Sea chest. Oh my god, that freaking thing looks
I made my daughters a chest.
Oh yeah?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it was cute. Well, the thing about it is, me and my family, we love going to Renaissance fairs. So, my daughters. So how I did this is, their allowance, I would pay them in gold, the dollar coins, the gold coins.
Yeah.
So when we went to Renaissance fairs, they paid for everything in gold coin.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
my
cool.
daughter was like, yeah. So all the food that they wanted to buy and all the snacks and cool things that they wanted to buy, they bought them with coin. And the people at the vendors thought that was so cute.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to my first Renaissance fair here. I know they got a few up in northern Oregon at some point that I'd like to go to. And I really want to go to the Dutch de Bikkelen or whatever up in Canada.
Ooh.
I think it's like one of the biggest LARPing events ever.
What wall? What wall?
Oh, Spice Blow.
Ooh, Spice. He got blown by Spice.
Oh, he got a big whiff of that spice.
He got spiced.
Yeah, no, just a giant explosion just happened right nearby me, and I'm like, fuck!
Just up your nose, just happened. Officer, I swear, it just came up out of nowhere.
I swear. And I swear.
Officer, I swear, I never even knew the person. Don't know them.
Don't know them. We just see the explosion and we're curious.
Holy shit.
Come on. Reveal and identify.
Well, someone's chopper got shot down because I was looking at it. It was burning on the ground. And then a worm came out and it swallowed it up.
Shit.
Dune. Arrakis. My Dune. A dangerous place. You will never find a port more full of scum and villainy.
Let me suck your blood in peace, motherfuckers. Yeah, they tried to shit me. Let me suck your blood in peace.
Leave it to you to walk up on someone and be like, let me suck you. I want all your blood. What the fuck? Typical woman. That's what that is. Bloodsuckers.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Even though we always constantly bleeding blood every month. What do you mean?
Oh god, did you have to go there? Did you have to go there? I mean, Jesus Christ, was that necessary? She's like, yes. It was necessary. I'm going there.
I mean, you're always down with the dick jokes and the cum jokes, so kinda double down with the blood jokes.
I didn't know there were blood jokes, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Even he's hurting.
You guys are mourning. Meanwhile, Lollipop and Pat is like, yeah, mood. Really relatable.
Really.
You
I'm
guys
just trying to reach for my Mountain Dew.
Trying to do Mountain Dew. Oh shit!
He's doing his mountain. He's doing his mountain.
Doing the Mountain Dew.
Mountain.
I am an elder dwarf. I am married to my mountain.
Yep, married to the mountain.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine who's really big into dwarves. So I'm obviously sure you're all about Diggy Diggy Hole.
Diggy
It's a
Diggy
song.
Hole.
It's alright. No, it's okay.
Diggy Hole.
Do you do it for Carl?
Is that the Yogscast guy or who's Carl?
Oh, that's from the Deep Space, Deep Galactic, what's it?
Deep Rock.
Oh,
Deep Rock.
the Dwarven Rock.
Deep Rock, yeah, Galactic, yeah.
It's. I played a little bit of it. I didn't get into it as much as a lot of other people. I played a bit of the Return to Moria though. Play a little bit of that, you know, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Not a whole lot of bit, just a little bit. I play an awful lot of dwarves on RimWorld.
You just want to dig a hole.
I do.
The basic need of a dwarf. Dig a hole.
Yep.
Dig my holes on RimWorld, right into the Great Mountain. I put a very large gate and wall. Come wintertime, everyone tries to raid my settlement, and those locks stay closed. And everyone freezes trying to siege my castle. Don't even have to set foot outside. I just lock the doors, and they stay outside and freeze to death. And then I gather all their stuff come spring.
You're a monster.
Brutal.
No, I'm not.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
I
You're a monster.
I stay in my house. I do my work. I didn't invite them over.
Basically. Never asked for
I
it.
didn't invite them over. I didn't ask for this.
I
I
take the
never.
cruddy gear and I break it down or melt it down, and I make new fine dwarven weapons or armor.
You bastards, I never asked for this. You came to me.
Basically.
That's what I say when I sit at the top of my great gates, smacking it with my axe.
Smacking.
They hear the clang of the great gates across the valleys.
Aye.
Many of goblin hordes have broken on my gates.
Ah, you gotta love the goblin hordes.
The goblins. The goblins.
Yeah. Dwarves don't really like goblins. Actually, they also don't like trolls.
Yep, we got trolls. A bunch of new mods came out. There's trolls. I've got some orcs in there.
They also don't like hobgoblins.
No, I don't like any of the hobgoblins.
Hobloblums.
Hobgoblins.
The snoblins, the goblins.
Snot.
We got
snoblins.
trolls. We got the orcs. We got the What are the other big guys?
Big guys.
Yeah, who are the big guys?
Giants?
There are giants. I've got a lot of Jotun running around. Ice and fire Jotun. They're a bit harder to keep out. They bang on my doors a little louder.
This man is sitting there going, I don't want to work. I just want to bang on my drum all day.
Where?
Yeah, what the fuck were they on? Oh, done. No.
And then I shed my skin and realized that I am the great Don Quixote. A delusion, man. Oh.
Not trolls. What are the ogres? Oh yes, there's ogres right around.
Ogres.
Separate ogres. Yeah, a bunch of ogres come attacking my walls.
Yeah.
The divine order be attacking.
Yeah, they also don't like horses. They don't like heights. dwarves truly think that they don't understand how the above ground works because of the fact that they always think you're gonna fall through the sky.
Yeah. There ain't no foundation up there. What's holding you down?
What's holding you down?
Right.
Men's hose. I need to buy some brazen hosen.
Brazen hosen. Or hosen brazen.
Actually, I need to wear the nicest hose at the Renaissance Fair.
Oh man, they are.
The
God, Renaissance fairs, man. All I know is one thing.
hose.
Woof. No. Boy. They sure do like wearing those corsets. Dear sweet lord.
Or bodices.
And I love them for it. I really do. That is just nothing's like seeing a woman with a rather quite stuffed. Woo! It's just wow.
You heard it here first.
You hear it first. It's immortalized in YouTube. You're welcome to clip it.
Yeah, that's good. I will clip it because I am clippable. I am so cool. Look, I am easily within my rights to
Certified pervert. Certified.
Dark Gooner.
He's a gooner. He's a
I am
gooner.
not a gooner, you goons.
He's a gooner. He only jacks. And only wanks.
Oh, jacks.
Jacking in San Francisco.
Jack in the San Fran? Nah. No one jacks.
He only wanks.
Look, as I said, I can appreciate the absolute glorious beauty which that is. It is something else, especially if you go to like the winches.
Winches.
Yeah. When you go to Renaissance Fair, there are winches that are there, and they they pour you beer and stuff like that, and it's rather quite good.
I have no time for winches. I have to go to the Artisans Square and hang out and make deals with the artisans.
Ooh.
I have no time for winches, my good self.
I have no time for winches. I'm a cultured man. I prefer the fine arts.
I'm truly a cultured man.
I wouldn't say I'm cultured. I just like watching the other guys work more.
I mean, that's
you like
fair.
to watch men work?
Sometimes the ladies too. The one SCA event I went to, I watched this old grandma weave some stuff. She had like an old card weaver. That was really cool.
I like that. I don't mind
I
dabble.
watched two men make a furnace with clay and straw and all this stuff they had in the back of their pickup, and at the end of the day I caught them actually making iron by pouring all the iron sand and coal and everything in there.
Ooh.
Next day they were just making a bunch of stuff for people.
I don't mind. I like a good making arts and crafts once in a while. I managed to experience pottery, indigenous pottery.
Pottery is really nice. Yeah, like firing clay, like sourcing some clay and doing like the campfire firing or something is really cool.
I'm surprised like the potter's wheel are actually not that fast that I thought it would be. It's like they're kind of sensitive. Like too much pressure.
Fast and everything just like blows away. Yeah, it'll like crumple in.
Too much pressure, it will like stop.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I currently am in the process of trying to get stuff together to build a wood lathe, like a spring pull one, so I can turn bowls and cups.
Wood lathe.
It's the thing where you put like a log or a thing of wood in between two metal posts, and you have something that powers a rotation of it, and then you hold a chisel up to it, and it just starts shaving away the sides, and like a lot of people make bowls or cups on it.
Is it motorized or?
There is. The modern ones are electric or gas or something like that, and they spin. They're very powerful, and you got large ones. But I'm gonna make a spring pole one where it's just a
What pet?
rope that goes around, and it's like a wooden branch or something for a springing motion, and I got like a pedal I push down on, so it just pull back and forth.
I was like, is it pedal powered, like a step pedal or a wheel
There is
pedal?
one like that. Yeah, that came later. That was where the treadle or something like that. Treadle.
Trestle.
It was something. It's like Da Vinci has a model, and it's just a wheel where you push down, and like the iron peg spins the wheel in a continuous rotation. But that was a later one. The spring pole one is one of the older ones.
I was like thinking of like biking it.
No, they didn't quite have that. It's the old one is with a pedal. It's literally just 1 foot. Like you got 1 foot you're standing on to stabilize. The other one you keep pushing down on this thing, and it just pulls back and forth.
Hi.
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 What are you doing here?
Quick, deposit all the stuff and things that I got, and then deposit the blood.
She got blood.
I got blood.
Where'd she get that blood?
Oh, those people from trying to kill me.
Damn.
Yep. It's a fair trade. Trying to kill me, I'll get your blood. It's fair trade.
Dude, I feel the same way. You knock on my door during the winter, I'll keep it closed. I'll get your stuff when it's the spring. I'll just go outside and loot your frozen bodies.
I will loot your body.
Everyone's always like, "Oh my god!"
Oh my god!
He looted their bodies. Like, yep.
Yep.
My stuff now.
It's called hard life for us.
Yeah, it just got easier with this free stuff.
Eh.
Hey.
Free stuff?
Especially if they drop like rations, like travel rations or medicine. Oh, dude, come up on some medicine sometimes.
And then suddenly their medicine is heroin. Oh,
sometimes the medicine is opium or something, and
basically,
I sell it to traders. If traders that I know come around, I will sell it to them.
Yes. The smugglers. The back alley traders.
The back alley sallies.
Yeah, the back alley sallies. The most historically accurate. Just heroin as your medication.
Heroin. The poppy. The milk of the poppy. Oh. When you show up to the Renaissance fairs and all that stuff, just dressed up like very accurately, like just not even no fancy, just like.
Aside from a few cell phones and the selfie sticks, everything is accurate.
No selfie sticks, no cell phones.
And how will people would like capture the moment?
You gotta be there. You gotta witness it.
You're gonna witness it. Army fair.
You gotta be part of it.
And then so I bring out the super old ass camera that it takes like few minutes to develop, and you have to go to the red room to develop it. No, that's ancient.
Red room.
For
Not that red room.
not that red room. Easy there,
The
pervert.
red room.
Easy
No
there, pervert.
red light
The
district.
red room.
He would just
Call it the oh, I forgot what the
Develop-
actual name of the room was.
develop.
Yeah.
I know it's developing. That's how you develop a picture. You have to go to
Yeah.
said room to
Put
process
'em in
it.
whatever liquid that is.
Yeah, I forgot that name as well.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Hey, Higara, come here. I have I have a gift for you. I'm gonna do this trade.
Behold the gift.
Give me a minute.
All right, I'll do that again once you're done.
All right, what?
All right, I'm gonna give you this. Accept it, and
What? What? Why did you kill the mouse?
let's just say accidental roadkill. You just take the mouse. Look, it's either the worm or the mouse. One of the two. Okay.
What she say?
The freaking mouse. He's not dead, he's sleeping. Look. He's so peaceful.
Oh, look at this video. How to sew a medieval hood.
Ooh.
Last piece of the carpenter's outfit. Dude, that's what I need.
I just want to make an armor. Like I want an armor set. Look,
You
even
want
if
armor.
like a plate armor.
You want plate armor? Damn, that's expensive.
Like you what? So what? You wanting to leave the Still Suit Brotherhood and join the armored people?
I'm not talking about this game. I'm talking about real life.
Oh, well,
I only have I got my trousers, my linen shirt. I've got a gambeson and a salad.
No. For me, I actually own a full suit of armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. I saw his pictures. He is. He has a full set of armor. Like legit metal though.
Yes.
Nice.
Like legit metal.
Legit
Which
metal.
gauge of steel?
Let's just say this I'm very hard all the time.
Oh, you got proper gauge.
Yes. I love wearing armor at Renaissance fairs. It's one of my favorite things to do.
I think my big fear was when I was a bit younger and I was really getting into it because I was able to start working into afford stuff. I was like, if I start changing in size too much, it starts getting problematic. So you have to start changing pieces out to adjust to your size.
You're getting taller.
Luckily, I've never gained too much weight. But whenever I start going to the gym, working out a bunch, I start gaining in size. It's just like, oh shit, now it's getting tighter.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's because you got the sweet muscles.
The sweet muscles. And it won't
Sweet
fit inside my armor
muscles.
no more.
You
My
got them
leg.
muscles.
The musicles.
Then I just gotta throw my armor off and I gotta Conan the Barbarian it.
Yarr.
Yes, Conan. Yes, barbarian.
I take the deer hide I got and just wrap it around my waist and tie it.
Ooh. I was thinking of something more like realistically scuffed up, like it's already worn from battle. Not really
You
the
want
shy.
something
Yeah, something more like
rough
akin
up,
to, like akin to actually like use up kind of
want
a vibe.
previously used.
It's like the use, yes.
Yes, she wants the heart of Kaiba.
Haro Kaiba.
Mm.
Like realistically, it wasn't supposed to be like neat looking anyway. If you gotta go for accuracy.
It's fun. Even today, like you see a lot of guys that are young, they'll go into construction jobs or something like that, or we got guys that will go out like do cattle and stuff. Everyone likes to rough up their hats or their boots or their jackets, just make them look worn, because you're afraid people are gonna give you shit for having a new, clean-looking outfit. And it's a lot of stories and stuff from way back when of a lot of warriors or knights would rough up their armor and stuff so it doesn't look so clean and new.
Not really like the blacksmith try to prove their quality of their armor by dinging it up. If it's like doesn't pierce the armor, that means it's like good quality.
Yeah, there would be a practice shot taking out the armor to help.
Mm.
Squeaky, did you load up the blood purifiers with your blood?
I believe so.
My percolator.
Yeah, I did.
My blood percolating. Percolation Nation.
Percolation Nation.
Oh, dude, Jason is picking up my pizza.
Jason Momoa.
This guy doesn't look like Jason Momoa. I think it's probably his cousin.
So, do you want some large blood bags?
Yes, please. I will collect every blood bag that exists so I can
How
collect
large
more blood.
do you want that blood?
Very.
All right, well, come on. Where are you? Now, all right. So, do you want a suit of armor, or do you want to continue wearing a stealth suit? Because I can make a brand new stealth suit, one of the better ones.
I'm still continuing using stealth suits because one, water, and number two, yeah, water.
Well, again, I can make a stealth suit.
Yeah, I want the stealth suit.
Okay, so what's your armor on your chest?
I mean, it's not really chest and legs. Apparently, it's 156.
Okay, 156. Okay, is it a purple one?
Purple.
You do
what's the heat? What's the heat protection on it?
Heat protect is 0.5.
Okay, so if I make you this set, the heat protection on this thing is 1.2.
Ooh.
And it's like 1.2 on everything.
Oh, nice. That's,
what is this? You don't need heat protection.
You do. Because
I know where you're from. You're not worried about the heat.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Alright, well, come get your still suit. The chest is a little less than what you're wearing right now, but it's like a few points lesser armor.
Mm-hmm.
But it will protect you from the heat better.
Mm.
Oh, cool.
I'm still finding the freaking thing.
The sun is a deadly laser.
The sun is a cruel mistress.
It's a deadly laser.
The sun is a deadly laser. Well, where are you? Bird.
Bird, I'm not a bird. What do you mean?
Where are you? I said, where are you?
I'm currently in the mission at the moment.
tiger even.
Meow. Anyway.
She meowed at you.
She did.
Yeah.
Was that a common occurrence or was that different?
That depends.
Unsure. Exactly.
I had one of the new girls at work last season meow at us, and we were all kind of off put. We're like, what the fuck? She was setting a sign in the ground, and we were talking to her on the side of the road. We're like, all right, we'll just have that sign right there for be prepared. She just turned around and meowed at us, and we're like, oh fuck.
What does sign say?
The sign was a road work ahead sign.
Road work ahead.
Yes,
That-
I work for the county roads. I help maintain roads.
That's hilarious. You have been meowed.
Yeah. Well, young girl, new to the job, trying to be funny, and we were all like, oh, sweet lord.
Oh, sweet lord. Oh,
She
Oh.
crazy.
Oh, have mercy.
Well,
What?
when will you be back to the base?
If I
Right
can,
now.
if I can find the goddamn thing that the mission want.
Right now.
Alright, well, your suit's ready.
The suit is ready. We need to oil up the hand plane, guys. We gotta put a little oil on it. A little.
Hawk
A little of that hawk chewy.
Hawk chewy.
That hawk chewy kablooey.
We
just put a little bit on there. And by hawk chewy, I mean we're gonna put just a little bit of oil on the bottom of the plane. I don't have the proper wax stuff, but we're gonna lube up the bottom of the hand plane.
The hand plane?
Wax.
Yeah, we gotta oil the hand planer.
Oh yeah, you got the thing on. Yeah, you got the delivery thingy. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, where's that
The
thing?
lever thingy? The lever thingy? What?
Deliver. The delivery thingy.
Oh, that I did get a chisel the other day.
E.
Yes, but this is a hand planer. This is something I've had for a while. It's what we use for smoothing boards and stuff out. Leaves very nice strands of wood.
Veneer.
Little curls.
Where?
Actually, if I get enough of these long curls, I should like use them for hair. Make a little wooden creature.
Wooden creature.
Yeah, just like little wood curl hair. They're all springy and curly.
Spring curly. Where the fuck is it? Fuck's sake. Where is the thing that the mission want me to do?
The mission was inside you the entire time.
It was never accomplished all along.
6 minutes and my pizza will be here.
Ooh, pizza. What do you get?
I got a Hawaiian pizza because I'm a heathen.
You're a heathen. You're a heretic.
I am.
Heretical.
Heretical.
But you know what?
He's a heretic.
Bang and howl at my gates as much as you want. I will stay inside all winter and eat my pizza.
and wait for the spring to get
And wait
all
for spring.
And wait for spring.
I will come and
Oh,
take
that's
my
hilarious.
loot, which I will sell to buy more pizza.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Put these soda cans over here. Do not listen to my shame. I've got a big bag of recyclable soda cans.
Rattle. What do you do with them anyway?
Rattle.
Melt them?
No, I recycle them at the recycling place and I get money back.
Oh.
They give me some money to recycle the cans. Just a little bit. You send a few bags of cans back, and then you have enough money to buy a few more boxes of soda.
Man, that's a freaking mood. That's a goal right there.
So you're a man with an addiction.
That's
No,
it's basically me. I want
Man,
soda.
he knows. I know
My-
his pain. I can
My
feel
Mountain
it.
Dew is my crux.
Same here with
I can feel your pain
any dark soda.
flowing through you.
The liquid
The only
diabetes.
dark soda I like is root beer,
Oh.
and that comes from my grandmother, and then her mother used to make homemade root beer, and then they'd make ice
Ooh.
cream, and we'd have homemade root beer floats.
Ooh. What the fuck? Where is the thing?
Speaking of which, I need to try that thing where you get like a bottle, put pine needles in it with sugar and water, and like let it ferment, and then drink that as a soda. Apparently, it tastes like Sierra Mist or something. Also, speaking of that, where's my honey at? One of these boxes out here has my bucket of honey.
Where's my honey?
Where's my fucking honey at? It's time. It's time to make alcohol.
What the hell? Where's the console?
What proper dwarf does not make his own mead?
This is true.
This is true. That's annoying. Where the fuck is that console?
Alright. Oh, man.
Yep, stretch it out.
Stretch it out.
I am trying to.
It's gonna stretch it.
Stretch it out. Stretch it out. Hey, hey, hey.
Alright, well, I got a lot of, like, large blood bags, you know, if you're interested in some.
Yeah.
But, you know, you won't come home for your new still suit and blood bags.
Oh, she's out
Nice.
playing. She won't come home.
I will.
Come
I will.
So I can leave!
Wow. And then you'll leave.
And I have a brand new cutter tool for you. You might be able to use this one. It cuts titanium and the newest metals.
Okay.
Cuts all the newest things. All of them. All of them. Because I want to get back out there and do my thing, and I can't do that with you not being here while I'm waiting for you to come collect your stuff.
Well, you never told me you're staying there. I was
I've
happy.
been waiting until you return, you fool.
You never told me you're staying or you're doing
Do
a
I
game.
have to tell you everything?
Yes, because I'm not a
No.
mind reader, just like you said.
Yes, you are. You are a mind-reading son of a sneaky snack.
Wow. But still, I don't read minds. I don't understand how you feel because you don't feel.
I don't feel anything. I never feel anything anymore.
Aside, every time I mention blood, you suddenly feel.
No, there's no feel there. It's more of a like, God,
Yeah.
sweet Lord.
I mean,
Kill
that's
it
a
with
feeling.
fire.
I mean, that's a
Kill
feeling.
it with fire.
That's a feeling.
Help me. Help me, oh, Jeebus.
There's no helping you now.
I beg for you, help, Jeebus.
Oh, Jeebus.
Help me, Jeebus. You're my only hope. About gosh darn time. You pain in my bottom.
Wow. But you demanded. You demand to be the pain in your bottom.
No, I demand you to turn up and get things.
I'm gonna
All
dead
right,
things. You grandma.
all right, come here. All right, come on,
Where?
up here, up here. So here's the next level of steel suit.
Why you do the drop things? This is not like Atlas. You shit.
Just
It's
take it,
Atlas.
you fool. Now, do you have medium blood bags?
Hang on.
Yes.
Let me just have this first. I have that cutter medium block bag. Yeah, medium and the 13K blood bag.
Okay, I have you a bunch of blood bags. Follow me.
Hang on. Ooh, Mark 5. Okay, the Mark Badu.
Yeah, the Mark V cutting ray is far superior. Oh, that's yours.
Yeah, this is mine. I'll eventually change the skin of it. Eventually, I just have to earn.
Okay, let me get you some blood bags. All right, put all of your old blood bags in this box right here, and I will break them down. I will. Now, how many do you want?
I mean, how many do you have anyway?
I got a lot. How many do you want? Just throw a number out there.
You know what? I'll go for 4, I guess, because I usually go with the 6 bags at a time.
Here, I'll give you 5. I was gonna give you 6, but
Yeah, I mean, you said how many, and you
all right,
never specify a number.
there you go.
Yes, blood for your blood god.
Those are all 15,000.
Blood for your blood god.
Now, do you want another one to make it 6 total?
Might as well.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7. You know what? Make it 8.
You, how many do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, just add one more. Why not? I'm just gonna go full
Okay.
on.
All right, there you go.
Leech.
There's another one.
A bitchy leech.
All right, there you go.
There we go.
What do you think of the new armor?
Hang on. 152, 1. Ooh, okay. Heat protection is nice. Ooh. The helmet. Yeah, that's interesting. Just the gun is now broken. Bleh.
Your chain gun is broken?
Oh, almost broken.
Ah, well, I have a couple other guns if you want something.
Nah, I like the chain gun. It's fun to use. And I mean, I said fun to use.
Well,
But
yeah, well, the reason why I was saying is because I do have a couple guns that would be fun for you to use, if you want one.
my definition of
You,
fun is like skillless, like freaking spray and pray.
well, all right. Okay. Well, I'm just saying because I have a gun. There's several new purple guns that I've built down there. That
Okay.
yeah, they're in there. They're right here. So one does a burst shot, which fires 3 rounds out, and the other one, which is it sends explosive shots, so it stuns your enemies. So if you use that on a guy who doesn't wear a shield, it's an instant kill. If you shoot the guys with no shields on, you know, the ones that are always shooting at you and throwing grenades at you and being fucking annoying. If you shoot that gun at them, it will kill them because it explodes and it hurts them. And if there's anyone standing next to them, it hurts that person too. And that would be the tapper, which has got the explosive rounds. Now the other one you just took is a triple shot. It's a burst fire machine gun. It's really good. It will also kill guys who are not wearing shields fairly fucking quickly.
I realize I can easily stab them.
Yeah, but when when you have someone trying to stab you, and you're trying to get rid of the annoying bastards who are shooting at you, it's easier to do that. To be fair. Yeah, and any one of those guns will really help you out. Though the tapper uses heavy ammunition, and the other one uses light ammunition. So depending on what ammunition you want to use, both are decent.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wait, what? Heavy dart. Okay, I'll swap.
Yeah, so you just change in for some heavy darts. And like I said, if you shoot it, it's good. It will also hurt chain gunners. You know, if you hit them in the head, it will deliver damage, concussion damage to them. But chain gunners are best to just draw in and use a sword on. But the bastards who don't use shields and throw grenades on you, you shoot those bastards with that, and that will get them off your case, and then you can spend more time with the sword, fighting the guys with the swords. Yeah, it's good to use different types of weapons. So, like for me, I've got a sword. I've got this right here for guys who like to get close, like
Sector
you.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I've also got this, which shoots fire. So when I hit you, it sets you on fire. This one hits you and it puts poison on you. All right, and this one right here. Oh man, I'm all gunned up.
Yeah, basically every status damage, he has a gun for it.
Oh yeah, I've got a status damage for a lot of things.
Oh my god. So basically you're the one who basically like a caster but gun.
Yeah, like this shotgun. Give you an idea. This shotgun does 269 damage.
God damn. 469. Nice.
Yep. So yeah, nameless is A, and this one right here, this goes through your shields. So if I hit you with this, you're gonna have to dodge. If you don't dodge, you're gonna get hit directly with shotgun shots.
But how fast is
This
it?
right
Like,
here, how fast is it?
hmm. Wait, that's a,
Two
that's
shots
a,
right there.
that's a shotgun. The bet. Oh,
Yeah.
double barrel. Okay. Charge up with double
Yeah,
barrel. Okay.
it's a double barrel, but see, so when I see someone like you coming at me, all I do is when they swing at me, I just do this, and then I charge shot and I hit them 2 times with this thing. So now, if they have to do this, the only way to get it off is do this, which burns your stamina. Well, if I hit you again, you have to do it again. If I keep hitting you with it, you have to keep doing this, and then you ran out of stamina.
So it
Guess
gets through
who's
the.
going to be my victim?
So it gets through the shield. If the shield, if I shield it's down while I do this, I will just ninja your back and stab you.
Yeah, ninja my back and stab me, really. Okay.
How you Shiga wired? Yeah, true. You're gonna do Shiga wire. You're gonna
Also,
do Shiga wire to disable me.
And you want to know what also? I have this also.
Oh yeah, the stun. The freaking annoying ass stun.
Yep, I have that, which pushes people away and stuns them. So
I
if they
don't
want to
think.
do that,
Does it really push people? They usually like stuns them and like reduce
yeah,
stamina.
it pushes them back and it stuns them. Also, I have an ability which gives me
The fuck?
infinite stamina.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got the spice one, like the. Oh wait, are you maxed out on ability? What?
Yeah, I am.
Oh shit, I need to max out mine. I'm still working on it.
I am an absolute no-limit soldier. I cannot lie. I am a man at arms.
Many arms, literally.
Also, and you gotta also remember your shields. Okay, you've noticed how the NPCs can take your shields down pretty easily.
Yeah.
How do you think I'm going to fare against you?
Not only does
Especially with a shotgun that can do over 200 and some odd damage at point blank range. And staggers.
Point blank. Hang on. How far? How far is it?
Well.
Oh yeah, that hit me. Because usually, if I use this, I will definitely like ninja you.
Yeah, but again, when people try to ninja me, all I do is this. I move.
You gotta move to the side.
Yeah, I'll move to the side, or I can even do this. You know?
The stun. Or yeah, Shiga wire, yeah. Goodbye.
Could you keep up with someone doing that?
Depends.
I don't think so.
Like I said,
by the time that your cooldown's already done, and then I'm going to sit here and snipe at you the entire time.
I mean, the cooldowns are kind of short though.
Yeah. Also, I have an ability that reduces my cooldowns by 30%.
I mean, same here. Same here with the Bene Gesserit.
Oh, and then on top of that, if I that pill ability I have also reduces my cooldown time. And then if I use the Z, it reduces my cooldown time even more, and then I'm just using my abilities constantly.
Interesting.
I know. I built this character to fight people like you.
I need to figure out the little litany though. That's something I want to unlock. The litany. Because that one, say, insta-kills everyone? Question mark? I will
Well, I mean, again, I'm also, mind you, I'm also very heavily armored versus you. So what might kill a person in a stealth suit, a still suit, will not kill me because my armor is way higher than yours. What's your current armor?
152 plus 46
What? Yeah,
and plus 61.
no. All right, go hit I, and then you'll see character stats.
Character stats. Armor
What's your armor?
305, mitigation 38.
Oh, okay, 305.
Hmm.
You want to know what my armor is?
What's yours?
1,216.
Fair. Because steel suit takes both torso and
You know what my
hands.
do you want to know my do you want to know what my mitigation is?
Okay.
71%.
Damn.
Yeah. That's my mitigation. So whatever damage you do to me, it's negated by 71% of your damage is negated.
I wish there's a way to do some sparring. That would be nice.
There is. It's called go to the PvP zone.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, there is a way. It's just called go to the PvP zone. That's it. But, like I said, I have a 71% mitigation of damage. That's pretty huge. So that means if your sword does, what, 71 damage or 69 damage, you might as well shoot that down to like a sword that's doing like 8 damage. In hitting me. Yeah. I don't see how you're going to fare very well. Especially when I have overwhelming force on my end. Plus, I have countermeasures against your shields. So, the only thing that keeps you alive from me is your shields. But which I can also cast. I can put fire on you. I can poison you. See what I mean? I am building myself to take people like you out.
Even though we have immunity. Oh, not really immunity, like reduction to poison.
You may have you have a reduction to poison, but not everyone does. Not everyone's Bene
Not
Gesserit.
ever. Yeah.
And also, your Bene Gesserit abilities have a range to them.
They do.
But my sniper rifle doesn't have a range.
Even, but still, I can still use my skills with the shield. You either choose a sniper or shotgun.
Well, I have shotguns, sniper rifles, machine guns. I got them all. And on that, and if worse comes to worse, if I need to come to a sword blow, I can fight with a sword. I know how to. I can parry. I know how to fight. I've been practicing sword play, but my sword play is more elegant. I'm more slow, methodical. I don't just hack and slash at you. I watch you. I maneuver. I move out of your way.
Even though
I
I could just do this 360.
Well, understandable. But I have been fighting other people who do those abilities, and I've literally just
Like if you dodge in or out of way, I could just whoop. I just could turn and just stab you.
But see now, look, see right here. With
That's
this
heavy.
sword. Yeah, see all those swings? Anything within those lines get hit.
I still need a freaking better weapon though. Like a purple. Anything purple really.
Yeah.
I don't mind the stab.
There's a purple sword in there.
I don't mind the
There's a
stabby
rapier.
stabby. Wait. I mean, I'm using a rapier. Basically, they're just stabby stabby.
Yeah, there's a purple rapier. That's the poison mist.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Oh, well, that's purple then.
Yeah, that's a purple one. There's another one that is a higher tier than this, but it's
Have you
a
have you have you gone to the have you gone to the the marketplace yet?
I did. I bought a one of the swords, and let me check my research. I know I haven't crafted yet because it's a aluminum.
Ah, well, what do you need to craft it?
Oh wait, no, I haven't bought it. Ah, shit.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing, which is flying around in the desert and getting titanium and the other materials that we need.
Do
So,
it. I mean, you're going to the deep desert or what?
the deep desert.
Okay, fair enough. I need to figure out where
So,
the freaking mission is. I need to get the reputation.
well, I mean, most likely it's, you know, okay, there's you. Minor Jerky? Who's Minor Jerky?
I have no idea.
I do not know who Minor Jerky is.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
people have joined this group.
There's a lot of people and we don't know them. And they don't talk to us, and it's kind of annoying.
It's just friends, friends of friends apparently. Hmm. Research needs. You just ask Rukal. I don't know who the people are. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Anyway, I got things to go do. So.
Yeah, do thing.
All right. You should be able to get a lot of blood, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. If you need me, I'll be out in the deep desert.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta get some fuel. All right. There we go. That's done. Okay. Let's put that in there. All right. All right. Be careful. Have fun. Hope you enjoy the new armor. Tell me how it works.
So we always works.
You shouldn't get hot too fast.
No. Especially with my perks, I have like sun reduction, like heat stroke reduction.
So that works for you. So then you have better. So so sunlight shouldn't affect you as much now.
Nope.
Wow, you get to actually be a vampire.
Basically.
And I just gave you a shit ton of blood bags, so you should be able to just that. You have that handheld level 4, right?
Handheld level 4, I believe so. That's level 4.
It's a purple one.
Yeah, the purple one.
Okay, yeah, that thing's pretty good. Yeah, because it's a Mark IV version of that thing, so it sucks blood good.
Yeah.
Sucks
good.
all the blood. Just
Ew.
it just gets that blood. It's just I drink your milkshake. I drink it all up.
I'll drink it all up. Drink it all.
Do you even drain blood?
She does. I do too. I carry a large amount of blood bags, so when I'm doing missions and such, I am constantly out there just getting it.
Yeah, and then it just becomes like a thing. Like you just start going after innocent people, just randoms, and
Well, yeah,
where's
there's
it at?
no
Where's
there's
it
no
at?
such thing as innocence.
Random children living out there in the desert.
Pshaw.
Pshaw.
Innocence like that exists. Not in this world. Not in Dune. There are no innocents here.
You heard that, Mountain? You're not innocent.
You're not
There's
innocent.
only desert filth.
So you should fit right in, wouldn't you?
Yeah, what's up?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Guilty.
Welcome back. What brings you back, stranger?
What brings you back?
Back from the doctors.
Oh,
Oh.
how did everything go? Did they how many fingers did they use?
Their entire hand.
Ew.
Oh,
Okay.
Ooh.
Good.
Their entire hand.
The entire
This
hand.
might feel a little stretchy.
Okay.
Oh
World
God!
illness has flared up again, is all.
What's that?
Cellulitis.
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 I'm not exactly sure what that is, but I my condolences.
My condolences.
It's a skin infection.
Ah, skin infection. Well, currently, sir, I have been bringing home titanium.
Yay!
Yeah,
Titanium.
he's gonna go to the deep desert to get titanium.
Bring back plutonium.
Uranium.
Uranium.
Look. I want my family's atomics. You know, that's the weird thing about Dune. Like, in the Dune universe, like, there are royal families who literally own atomic weapons. These are your great-grandfather's legacy. Your family's atomics. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, some grandparents leave their kids, you know, some goofy things.
Like nuclear weapons. Oh, that
like
fun
nuclear
jazz.
weapons.
Yeah, fun jazz.
Yeah.
Where do like old-fashioned nukes fall on the scale of Dune's world? Are they just kind of like, well, this is like quaint.
pretty devastating.
Oh, is it still pretty? Like there's like, oh, yeah, this is.
Yeah, it's still a nuclear weapon. It's you know, it's kind of hard not to, you know, mitigate that.
You cannot ignore it.
I mean, it's a nuke. It's
Especially against the shield, it's gonna be devastating.
yeah. So, and not to mention in the Dune universe, see, there are las weapons or laser weapons in the Dune universe, but the problem is the kinetic shields that are in existence in the Dune universe have a bad reaction with the shields. So what happens is when the las weapons strike a shield, it causes a chain reaction, which is equivalent to a small yield nuclear device.
Good. I'm gonna shoot at somebody's shield from a far distance away.
Well, yes.
Yes.
Well,
He's gonna blow the entire planet with that
technically
reaction.
we don't have las weapons, so.
Oh god, last weapons.
Can I have an orbital bombardment?
all right there. What do you think this is? This
Well-
isn't Helldivers.
No, this is Warhammer, and I'm
Yeah.
a commissar.
Freaking
God.
exterminatus.
Commissariats. Jesus Christ.
Oh jeez.
God, commissars are about as dangerous to their own men as they are to the enemy.
Basically.
Improving morale, one death at a time.
Basically. Unless
Sir,
you're
it's suicide. Standing here is suicide as well.
unless
You
you're
serve on the front, you will serve on the firing line.
basically unless you're Kai P.S. Kane.
Yep.
Yeah,
Luckiest.
Kai Biscayne, hero of the Imperium.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I'm just trying to get home.
I just want to get home.
Look, that dude, the plot armor on him is so thick. So thick. The Emperor is slightly jealous.
Yeah, but he's like, what the fuck happened here? He's Emperor's trying to study this shit. Like, what the?
Wait a minute. Yeah, I mean, Kai Biscayne is the kind of guy that could literally come in contact with Horus and be like, and get out like unscathed. It's like, what the fuck?
What the
I like
fuck
old
just
Yarrick
happened?
though. Old
He
Yarrick
died.
is my boy.
Yeah, they killed
but,
it all.
but Yarrick's dead though.
Yeah, that's fine. Like he was old as shit. It was gonna happen, but he was still my boy.
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing about it is, like, they have technology and things that they can to prolong human life, and so, like, every time, Kai Biscayne, they actually don't have him listed as dead in the Imperium. They have him listed as missing in action.
Yeah, they got him missing just so he can stay alive as kind of a morale type thing, or like a folk hero. But I feel like
He's a meme. He's a living meme.
unless, like you said, he's somewhere living cushy off some kind of like high tech stuff keeping him alive. Like it's very much past age where he would have died as a human.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I gotta tell you this. This guy, I mean, you have never seen any human being get as much play as Kai Biscayne.
Yeah, he's got some books.
This dude, I mean, he survived Necron, Tyranid, Chaos, Orc Walks. I mean, everything. This dude is just literally,
lucky. Absolutely lucky.
Yeah, he is. He's literally the luckiest son of a bitch ever in the history of Warhammer. I don't think there is another man that is anywhere close to as lucky as Kai Biscayne.
I'm surprised other commissars have not had beef with him, or if he's like evaded being around him, because his laxity and like the way he treats his men usually would not go well with other.
Well, majority
Well,
of
this is true.
I mean the so-called kill yourself aborted kind of commissar is kind of rare actually, and mostly the name ones are usually the name ones. But most of the commissars are actually well trained and well disciplined and try to learn what they're working with rather than against it, unless it's like
Yeah, like they're not looking to just like wipe out all their troops. That's a waste of resources.
Yeah, unless you're a
They will
freaking
make examples though.
unless you're a Katachad.
Oh yeah, Katachan Jungle Fighters. And the Krieg's commissars have a harder time trying to keep their men from dying.
Nah, that's a Krieg. The fucking Krieg.
Krieg are just like running into the death, and the commissars are like, please, just sit down, sit in the trench, hold on.
You know what? Stab!
Speaking of stabbing, oh, you saw, as you saw, I've got the bayonet rifle on Helldivers, and I go around stabbing.
Yes, let's go. I still cannot. I know my country's no longer banned from Helldivers. It's no longer banned, so.
Yeah.
Why would they
We
ban
played
it?
the other day.
Yeah. Ouch. Shit.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, Sony thing.
Yeah, so Sony bullshit. Yeah. That's why they banned majority of the countries and potential customer base.
The hell
Now,
country you in?
Philippines is pretty
Yeah.
hot for gamers.
Yeah, especially most of my countrymen are Sony loyalists. Freaking betrayed us, bastards.
You dick worm.
Dick
How
Corp.
dare you?
How dare?
It's more like a snake.
Oh, okay. Who's
A
trying to
sneaky
poison me?
snake?
Bad attempt at poisoning me, apparently.
Nah, this worm ate. I was going through one of those ships, and the worm ate the ship. I was like, you punk
Oh.
ass.
Basically,
One of those kind of ships.
the crashed.
Crashed
ship.
vessels.
Okay, I'm not a person who's into accuracy. That's why I stab.
Right.
Yeah. Well, again, that gun is good about shooting people who don't have shields. So if you see them shooting at you, hit them and they'll blow up. Man. Especially if you hit them in the head, it's a dead shot because their head pops like a zit.
Ew.
Jeez.
I'll just stab him.
Well, I mean, you're shooting explosive rounds at them. I mean, what do you think's gonna happen if you get like a Simtex round straight to the dome?
I'm shooting flechettes.
Well, maybe you're shooting flechettes, but she's shooting, fucking
Giant darts.
explosive, giant explosive darts.
I'm shooting artillery strikes.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
A rock did me pretty good in Rust.
The rock.
I became king of the beach
question
one
the
day.
strength of the rock.
Yeah. One day I was on the beach. I had a rock. I found a pair of pants, and I became king of the nakeds. And I led an army of nakeds.
Oh my god, the tribe of Buka. He's the king of Buka. Nah, he wear pants though. That's a different.
I had pants, therefore they followed me. Some people would, every now and then, I'd catch them trying to raise their rock in defiance and steal my pants, but I had some loyal boys.
The legend of pants.
Hold on, the boys.
The pants empire.
We had the tribesmen, and then we had the boys. The boys were loyal. Eventually, they all gifted me the first wooden spear. It was sad when we fall.
Wow.
When everyone just
I
kinda...
am shit at this.
Well, guess what? You get better. That's why I've been practicing sword fighting. I'm not the greatest sword fighter, but
I am quite the Don Quixote.
But, like I said,
There's a reason I don't use guns. It's the ping.
You just gotta aim half a minute ahead.
Basically.
Nesman, evacuate all personnel from the station immediately. Harkonnen troops are occupying the mining galleries, and Atreides forces are moving in from the north. We are in the middle of a war zone. They're throwing our workers out into the rift unprotected, on a battlefield. So much for Canley. I'm going down there to see if I can get our people out. Take charge of the topside crews. Get them out of here. Head north to the shield wall. We'll rendezvous there if we can. Hurry!
Damn.
Who is putting this up here without a share thing? Where is this? Share. Oh, here we go.
Share?
I was wrong.
Huh?
Link copied. Okay, there we go. I'm on Pinterest. A very dangerous place for me.
Why is it dangerous for you?
Too many ideas for woodworking, and I only have so much wood.
So much wood.
I have a limited supply.
Yes, limited wood.
It's only so much. I'm just a dwarf.
Have you watched the video who tries to make ice cream and from the same tree? as the wood he uses for bowls and spoons.
Yeah, he infused some of the scent and all that stuff into the ice cream.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting. I don't know if you ever finished that world, like the state map of all the trees yet.
No, not yet.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna stab you.
These storms are insane.
Plus, my sword has poison anyway, so fuck you.
Thank God I got into shelter, because these sandstorms out here in the deep desert are absolutely fucking insane.
Hell yeah.
What is that?
Because there's like lightning and shit inside of them. It's like absolutely crazy. I just got on the ground and the storm was just absolutely devastating everything around it.
Frickin' heat storms. Oh.
Storm sure is moving.
That storm's scooting.
Where's the storm right now? Because I'm thinking about entering the desert.
It's going through the middle of it right now. So you'll be fine.
What direction?
West.
West. All right, so I'll move in through the east side then.
Yeah, there's the reason I stopped playing Helldivers, because I need someone who has a better connection to host with. Because if I were the host,
those fucking hulks can use jetpacks now.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
And the Leviathan ships or whatever hurt.
I thought they nerfed them.
They may have nerfed them, but it still hurt. It all hurts. Frickin' turret tower just blew me away last night. We were playing a bit, some friends of mine. I ate a shot on respawn. I got dropped back down. I'm like, alright, I'm back. Where's my blah?
Where's my
Got folded.
Oh my god, splat.
And everybody laughed at me, so I had to spawn again, and then I had to stab somebody with my sword for laughing at me.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I had to restore focus on the mission. For the Emperor. I need hinges. I need big iron hinges.
Finally, fuck's sake. Really hate this mission. Like, you have to find a certain thing, but it's not fully highlighted. Fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake, mate.
So how are you doing there, sir?
Monsieur?
Monsieur, mon monsieur, monsieur. Mon ami.
I was just about to send a party invite to you, but I guess you're already in a party, so yeah, I'll take yours.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
He's in the deep.
I am deep in the desert. I'm deep in the desert.
He's in balls deep.
So deep I can't even see your marker.
Yep. I'm out here. I am out. I'm F8 right now.
F.
F8.
I will beat it up.
Now
You're
entering.
in PvP zone.
Well, yeah, because there's good resources out here. There's still a good reason to go out here.
Probably better yields than what I'd get.
Yeah, very, very good yields actually.
Well, when you get full, come see me because I've currently got the assault. I'm ready to load this fucker up.
Well, you could always head to G9. That's where I am now. Crossing tremendous amounts of desert.
That sounds like an excellent plan.
Though I don't have a booster on my freaking thing, so I'm, if I do run into PvPers, I'm gonna be in deep shit because I have no weapons. And
that's why you just gotta get south as fast as you possibly can with the dive. Because if you dive, they have to dive after you because they don't have boosters either. And if it's an assault thopter, it can't go as fast as you even with boosters.
oh, we found titanium.
Yay!
Going after it.
He found titanium. Shoot him down.
Oh no, this isn't titanium. This is that other material.
The what?
Copper.
No, the other material you need you need.
The mass.
Yes. So I'm collecting titanium and mass, and then spice as I come across it.
Good job, sir.
He has the mass and the spice.
Well, sir, someone's got to do these things.
Someone gonna do it.
And I don't mind doing this. This is fine. I mean, PvP areas are, especially now that I know that you don't lose all your stuff. You just lose what you're carrying.
Yep.
Only the worm is the thing that where you lose all of your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Or when they put through an order for where you lose all your stuff.
What?
That is not currently active right now. It's a decree through the Landstrad.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, well, I don't see that happening. Someone spending that kind of money to get poor little old me.
Oh, me. Little old me.
What do you mean? It was like. What do you mean it was you, little old you?
You said little old me.
Smart ass.
Currently in H9. Hello?
And I'm gonna finish this quest line, hopefully. While I'm still barely awake.
See, I'm focusing on raw materials because that's what we need. We need titanium. So I am focusing on it.
Hello, it's me.
Hello, it's me.
It's got absolutely nothing here.
Now, this island I'm on right now, absolutely tons of mass and titanium.
Yes, the mass.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris?
I'm a Solaris.
How many Solaris you want to take out? That's a lot of Solaris. I don't have that many.
Maybe come back later.
That was very close to a Trump impression.
Basically.
Yeah, I know. Squeakers almost did a Trump impression. Look, Donald Trump has so many Solaris. Got the most Solaris in the world. The best Solaris. Alright, man, am I racking it up, man. I've got titanium out the bazoom.
If you look south, do you see that dust explosion that just happened?
Yes, I did.
I am right beside that.
Oh, rip.
Hello again.
Well, I mean, are you going for spice?
No, I'm gonna leave it be. I'm looking for titaniums.
Well, see, the thing about it is we still can't build anything without the spice, unless someone's been hoarding spice and not telling anybody.
We've removed other restrictions when visiting other sietches. Before you could claim other sietches, but you couldn't claim land. Now any player can go to any sietch in their world and claim land. That's sick. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm currently in G9 right now.
Need 4K. 40K. Obviously, it's gonna be expensive.
I found a cave.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big. I never miss the. Let's move before a storm.
Oh shit. These motherfuckers mean business. Oh shit.
What's so shit?
I just died.
How? How did you die?
Oh, you were in a cave, weren't you?
Yeah, I was in a cave.
I'll respawn off your vehicle.
Okay, respawning. Hopefully those people leave me alone.
You get PvP'd?
Yeah,
no. I got killed by...
NPCs are strong up here.
The NPCs. I got jumped by like 3 or 4 NPCs, and they fucking rocked me.
So much for the guy who's...
a full 3 rounds for my sniper with headshots to kill 1 enemy.
So much for one-man army over there!
Hey, I got killed by high-end NPCs that literally melted my shields in no time. My armor was the only thing that kept me alive. I was sitting there firing back at them, but then they swarmed me like a motherfucker. Oh man, I can't believe I got swarmed like that so bad.
We meet again. What were the results? That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about, I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more. I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger.
Yeah, now that I'm not trapped in
trying
a
to locate
little
her.
cave where you
It's a
free
delicate
can sit
matter.
there and fucking me up.
That's all I can say for now. A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station, find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed. You're good. Find the intel I need, and I promise to be more transparent on these matters. Deal? I'll await you here. A gang of Harkonnen deserters. Go to the testing station, find the intel, and I can fill you in more.
Ooh, speed dart. Speed dart. How's the ball speed dart? Okay.
Do whatever it takes.
How's my reputation? Hopefully it goes higher. Because I really hate grinding that reputation. Ah! Bruh. It's so small. It's a grind. That's annoying. Could it be a little easier, motherfucker? Well, I have 2 contracts here. Oh well. Oh, stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Haha, killed you, punk ass.
Man, imagine Ace Combat players you play this game. I would imagine.
Yeah. There we go. Now that I wasn't in a cave, pinned into a wall by fuckers, I killed them all. Ha ha ha. Eat my ass. Seems when you have mobility, it's a little harder to kill a guy.
How are low mobility?
Well, yeah, when you can't move and they can just sit there and pound you against the wall.
Oh, kinky.
Kinky.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I think you just nutted.
Basically.
That was a Mountain Dew. I just cracked a fresh one.
Well, you getting pounded by enemies is fucking making me nut.
Oh, I know,
Up against the wall and fucking... It's
Oh,
brutal,
yeah,
goddamn.
and it was 2 chicks, too. So it was like, you know, I mean, how can I really... I can't be mad at the situation.
You guys over there like, oh, no, please, don't, ladies.
Ladies, please.
Stop it. No, no.
No,
But I'll tell you right now, the NPCs out here are no fucking joke. Those jokers hit hard.
Hard.
And they look fine.
They do. They look... their armor is so fucking sexy. I'm so jelly. I want their armor so bad. I want to strip them out of their armor.
They're tier 6.
Yeah. So fucking sex. All right, well. So far, I'm still collecting the mass, sir.
So am I. I'm risking it for the biscuit, and I'm in the PvP zone too.
Oh,
We got to think about it. The PvP zone is like 500 miles.
Yep.
And the PvPers, what are
I
they
already
looking
ran
for?
into one Thopter, and thankfully he just kept going.
The south is PvE now.
Yeah.
They've done that change.
Yeah, the south, but still, the best resources, the most amount of resources are still in the PvP zone. You can still get the resources that you want, but it's just going to take you a while because there are less of them.
Yep.
So, I mean, I'm okay with that. I think that's a good trade-off. You risk it for the biscuit, you know?
Yep.
Is the PvE and PvP zones like clearly, is there like a shield wall between them or something?
No, as soon as you fly into it, it says you have now entered PvP.
Right, so it's not like a clear divider.
It used to be clear because there used to be a giant wall that you had to go over.
Yeah, but now it's like I said before. It's just you get a little text warning saying you have now entered PvP.
It's halfway through a grid.
But again, you could easily just turn around and it wouldn't be that bad of a deal for you. All right. The chopter, my copter is full of mast and titanium. I mean, I am. There's so much titanium around me. This is not fair.
Come to G6 is where I'm at.
Come on, baby.
Unless you want me to meet you.
That's up to you. I am.
We're gonna build a little forward operating base every week and up there. Do we know?
There is one that I put, but it was in the still safe zone of the desert before it got extended. So
yeah,
I'll
so
tear
now
it down and move it up. But,
Well, it's just something we'll have to do every week. So.
Yep.
All right, sir. Yeah, well, I mean, if you come to me, there's a lot of titanium here, a lot of everything. I am
I
currently.
know building is half the price in Deep Desert as well, and you get 100% refund if you destroy it.
I am in H8.
He's in hate. He's hated.
H8, and there's an absolute ton of titanium and everything out here. So I will wait for you. I'll find a nice little place to hide. All right, this ought to be good. This right here, this ought to be good.
Oh, I need a scout copter. A new scout copter.
Sandstorm 3 minutes in Haga Basin.
I'm inside the cave. I'm fine.
Your bike all good, or Thopter rather?
Copter's in my pocket gun, apparently.
Okay, repairing my ship.
Sector weather alert.
All right,
A large
I'm still
sandstorm
here.
is
I don't
approaching.
see you yet.
I'm coming.
I guess I need an upgrade for my Thopter now. Once.
I've just entered H7.
Okay. I'm just gonna chill here in the shade. But yes, I have stumbled across a very, very rich source of material. Yeah, and once I make the aluminum armor and the tier 6 shields and weapons, Yeah, I'll be on the same par with those little bastards who pinned me, and I will absolutely wreck
Their ship.
Sector weather alert. A large
Actually
sandstorm
gonna go
is
ahead and do a
approaching.
scan in the area.
Welcome, honored guests. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum
I've entered
assignment
H8.
this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben. Naturally, this
I'm scanning my
will make
surroundings.
station number 29 a must
With an actual
see for
probe launcher,
colleagues
or
of
are you
their
just actually looking?
challenging
Probe launcher.
stations. If you
Do you see me
are
on
one of
approach?
those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging sand and blistering
Boom.
sun.
Is that you I'm flying over?
Sector weather alert. A
Yes.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Jeez, the reactions of
Sorry, I was watching my map and it opened up.
Little worms, little wormy dealies, tiny wormy dealies.
Hello.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis, head of testing station number 29.
So,
Is that a Muad'Dib? No, it's not a Muad'Dib, it's a mine.
alright, you're empty.
alright, well, there's a ton of titanium around, so fly around, find it, pick it up.
Oh yeah.
I'll show you, right over here.
Actually,
There.
no. I have
Are
to
you-
go because she's actually full.
Oh, well then I will continue to gather then.
Because I was gathering too, so I actually filled her right up. Holy crap.
Alright, well, get that home. I'm pretty
South,
sure that,
down to
that will,
down, loaded up in trucking.
I'm pretty sure that that will make Ricky a happy man.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab this before I go because I can still carry something.
Wow.
What?
Titanium, like lots of it. Now, hopefully, sir, you get home safe and sound.
Thank you. Mind that explosion right next to you.
Is it a big one or a small one?
No idea. I just heard it. Looks to be a small one, I think.
My God.
Never mind, that's a medium one. Or it could be a large one.
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I see it off in the horizon. gonna keep collecting this stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, right now they actually say that it's very beneficial to go into those caves, but to go in them with friends. You know, don't go alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, because those fuckers hit, and if you get pinned, like I did, that was not cool. Yeah, I literally couldn't do a damn thing. They were just sitting there pounding on me, and there was a chain gun guy just ripping into me, and I was like, "Oh, you fucks!"
Get pinned.
Yeah, get pinned exactly.
So much for one-man army.
Hey, I am a one-man army because they're still dead. Guess what? They're dead.
Nico,
I killed them all.
Surprise! I'm
So,
not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war.
I got
That
away
fat
from
pig
them,
of a Baron doesn't
got
give a
my
crap
stuff,
about us.
and I
So
picked
found a
away
way
at
out.
them, one
Not
bit
just
by
out,
bit, until they
but
all died.
out, as in off-world. So here's the thing.
The
We've
slow
got room
death.
for one more.
The slow
If
kill.
you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
It's the slow blade that kills, yes. You know, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if we had defenses, you know, if your base had, like, portable, like, sand launchers or something, you know?
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Tiger.
Yeah, so how much titanium did you get away with? Hey, I'm gonna go over to that spice blow, okay?
Alright.
Holy moly! I just ran into an island right here at this grid. Everywhere there's titanium.
It's an island boy.
Wait a minute, is this copper or titanium? No, it's copper. Yeah, iron node. What the fuck? It also doesn't help that there's a base here. Oh, and this zone is owned by the Harkonnens. Oh, that's lovely.
Read it.
Alright, sir. I see the spice bloom. Oh yeah, it's definitely a good one.
Fucking ping. Ooh, right in the dick. God damn. The most undignifying way to get your blood sucked. Right in the dickens.
Fucking hell, that spice bloom exploded close to me.
Yeah, the worst thing about it is that you gotta be careful because if they do blow up nearby, they can kill you.
Yeah, it was, I wasn't like on the sand near it, but it just fucking spooked me. Bit loud, a bit close.
Too close for comfort.
Ooh. Plastinium is water intensive. Damn.
Plastinium? Damn. Now I need freaking water. Water jug. Fuck. So much water. Potential water.
The base is processing everything I dropped off. Awesome. Time to head back north again. Oh, right. Fuel. I need fuel.
Alright, I'm heading out of here.
You copy?
I marked a spice location on my map. Big one. Barely touched. I collected as much as I could.
As far as I'm aware, you can't share map markers.
Yeah, but if you fly with, if you head to where we were, you'll see it. H9.
Was it that explosion when I left?
Yeah. In H9. Yep, I marked it on my map.
Alright.
So I can get back to it if I need to. But I'm currently flying back to base because I am full of plastinium and mass and spice.
Plastinium. Plastinium.
Yeah, I've got about 2,000 spice and a bunch of everything else.
It is so freaking annoying. I cannot get to this generator. The assault chopper has a very stupid generator location.
You have to
By the way,
in.
the components.
Welcome, honored guests.
What?
Testing station number 29.
Oh shit.
My fellow
I didn't catch that either.
Enemy.
Do you need defense, sir?
Well, it would be nice.
I am refitting my Thopter for combat.
Alright, I'm keeping an eye on him. He's moving another way.
Okay, good.
See another Thopter coming up right behind me. Okay, this one looks like he might give me chase. No, he's going after the other Thopter. Okay, well, that's okay. He can go after the other Thopter. I'm fine with that. I've got a good speed. I'm going about 161 miles per hour. Yeah, I hate to say this. My copter is kind of, my wings are almost shot.
From
I don't know.
deflect or from damage?
Damage.
You got shot at?
No, damage, meaning over flying. You know, they take damage over time.
Use.
Use, yes. They're almost gone. Cockpit and everything else is fine. I mean, the cockpit took a little damage when it got hit that one time, but past that. Currently in G7.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Cruising speed of
Wow.
what?
Rocket pods really slow this thing down.
Yeah, it's 20% on scout, 10% on assault now. Make a if you don't want to be aggressive at all, which I think is a good idea.
Well, you might as well head back because I mean you're not going to be able to carry much, will you, without your?
Can't carry anything in attack mode.
Yeah, because I'm currently. I mean, unless you really want to be in attack mode while I'm there, if I can get back and collect spice.
Are you going back?
I mean, well, let's see what time it is. I got an hour.
Here's the details about the drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and two kids on the cars. Sucks to be them, I guess.
To be fair,
You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize
I got a little
it all
bit.
so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Come out there and collect spice while you're hovering around. And we just brought home a ton of plastanium. I'm pretty sure Ricky will be happy. I imagine he will be stoked. Yeah, because doesn't the new factory pieces require plastanium, or is it duraluminum?
We've already got it built.
What, the new crafting stations?
Yeah, the new vehicle crafting station is built.
What about the crafting stations?
Those are taking a back seat to the harvester and the carrier.
Yeah, good idea.
Alice, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included.
Yeah,
that's cool.
You still have 2 more years of
Yeah,
eating
and
dust with
collecting
the rest of us.
plastanium and the other one will be a lot easier if we can carry a buggy out here. But it's going to have armed escorts, and then we're going to have to go out here for the mission to just get metal. No spice. Can't risk it for that. If we're going to be out here for one thing, we need to just focus fire on what we're doing. Last thing you want to do is like come out here and be like, oh, we're gonna get some spice, and oh, we're gonna do this too, and all that, and then you don't achieve anything.
Finally done with this one. Yay.
Alright. 2,000 meters away from the base. Whew, man. It takes me a while to get out here.
Yo, birds. Oh no. Yeah, birds. Yeah, they have birds.
Now, if we could set our forward base, our little base at one of the safe zones out here, that would be fine.
Yeah, I'm alright with carrying it down and moving it. I want to use the assault for that, though.
We can just set it somewhere out there. But we're definitely going to need, like, processors and all that other stuff.
So I'm just gonna RTB and grab the assault again.
What?
I feel kind of useless being in the assault version of the Opter.
You're going to return to base?
Yep. RTB and I'm gonna grab something with cargo capacity.
Yeah, truthfully, you know, what you should do is you should put the assault stuff in the base, so if we do need an assault chopper, you don't have to go all the way back to the base, and you can just go to the base, refit, and then come out. You know what I mean?
I do not.
You don't know what I mean?
No, I think English kind of failed you there. I didn't understand it.
English failed me?
Yeah, English failed
Or
you.
I failed to understand the English you were saying.
He doesn't speak.
Putting all of our stuff, you know, like your combat stuff, inside the base, so we can just, you know, outfit you out here.
Right now, anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of like a condom or a gun. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
For Americans.
Well, yeah, this is true.
We meet again.
Yeah, that's the reason why we tore off
Let's
the
see
old
what you found
tyranny
out.
of old governments, and now we get to do the things we want to do.
This is it.
Yeah, how's that going?
The Catheria crashed in the Harbor
Absolutely
Rift.
fucking stellar.
Commendable work. Commendable.
I'm loving
I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
He's gunning
That's
it.
exactly what I was going
We're still sifting through data, but it links
Yeah.
the Renegade scored it.
Well, I'm speaking your brain.
Someone I know. Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but It's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned.
Jesus,
At this
ladies,
point,
calm
I have
down.
more questions than
Calm
answers.
down. You don't get all
I don't like where any
butthurt.
of this is leading.
You hear these? You seeing these guys arguing in chat?
What chat?
Yeah, in chat.
Oh, you're in the deep desert.
My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she
No
won't
shit.
talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her.
That's right, Squeakers. Now
As
tell
someone
her what
less
she's
official,
want,
you might be
Johnny.
able to get her to talk.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
She has to know something that makes this madness make sense. Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say. Yes, of course. Will you go find Katrina Chloros? I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing. Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore. I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right. I have to... Thank you. It means a great deal to me. And more.
Feel like a simp for those answers, but it's okay. I'm just an Atreides simp.
How dare you sully the name?
Journey.
So, did you head back to base?
I'm back at base, refitted with cargo, and I'm heading back out.
All right. Well, I dropped the spice at the outpost.
Cool. I'll come grab it later. I'm heading out to the deep, deep desert in the PvP zone with my storage modified thopter.
Deep, deep.
Yay! He's in the deep.
He's in deep, deep. Deep, deep.
Tell you one thing, those scanners really do help out here.
Do they reveal titanium?
They reveal just the area.
I thought if you zoomed in, they'd show off.
And they do reveal wherever you've been farming it. Yes, it shows it.
Where'd you say it was really good at? It was
right near that spice bloom. There's several islands out there that have just a ton.
Those in the far east, correct?
Yes.
Excellent.
All right, I'm repairing my copter again. And I will head out.
I have just entered the deep desert.
The deep, 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 deep.
Yeah, you're very deep.
The deepest.
The deepest of the deep.
Yeah, to give you an idea, my wings are already half, almost half red.
Half red or half damage?
Yeah, half red. Like the health
Permanent
of the
damage, okay.
Permanent damage. Yeah. So if I took a rocket, yeah, I'm not gonna do very hot.
My wings are at about 70% health and 78%.
All right, I'm heading back out.
Same.
To the location. I thought you were already here.
I just got over the shield wall. I'm in the deep desert now.
Alright. it is. Yeah, we're heading northeast. On the second dot to northeast on the left side. That's where I'm heading.
I spawned in on the east side of the deep desert, so I'm heading more in the northern direction.
Alright, yeah, because if you were traveling from our little base, that's the direction you would be heading. And there was a lot of spice out there. And a lot of titanium, a lot of everything. Just so much. By the time I get back out there, it should be all respawned. So I'm just kind of weighing, what do we want? Do we want to get... We were going to need spice anyway, just to craft the fucking vehicle.
Oh yeah, we need spice regardless. We got plenty of mass, need a lot more titanium.
Well, once we get squeakers and the rest of them out here, we can start really pulling in a lot.
Squeakers could be really helpful in gathering blood.
She is gathering blood. She's been gathering blood.
I've been gathering blood.
Bathe in the blood of your enemies.
I
for the
bathed
blood
in the blood. I filled my chopper up with blood bags, and I went out and filled both sets of blood bags. Both sets of blood bags.
Alright, let's listen to some music.
Okay, sure. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Dee-dee-dee. There they are, standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some the size of your head. A flick of the wrist, a turn of the fist. That's what the showman said. Hey, there goes me wife. Me, I love me life singing. Roly poly poly, penny a pinch. No? Not the kind of music you're looking for?
Oh, it's alright, keep going.
Roly poly poly, roly poly poly, roly poly poly, penny a pinch. Ah, thank you very much.
What the hell? Thopter was destroyed by Shahalut. Oh, Thumper. Never mind.
Thumper, not Thopter.
He was doing thumping.
When we were doing the whole thumpy thing earlier.
Yeah, the shenanigans. The whole shenanigans with Shia Lud.
Do the thumpty thump. Do the thumpty thump.
We're just doing shenanigans with Shia
Fuck,
Lud.
this thing glides so much better than the assault does.
Which one?
Scout.
Well, yeah, because it's
sitting at it almost perfectly horizontal, losing about a meter every 3 seconds. And I'm still sitting at a cruise speed of 162.
Same here.
I cannot see what's going on. It's so dark.
14,000 meters away still. I just entered E6.
I'm in D9.
Is that a storm coming our way?
Oh, that's the barrier. Oh god.
Oh, well.
I was going a little too much east. I should head just direct north. I'm hearing explosions.
Okay, I have now entered the PvP zone.
Zion.
The PvP zone.
I can't believe I went all the way to E with a single glide. I love this thing. I'm about facing that wreck just land right near me.
Alright, 10,000 meters. I'm still sitting at 455 meters at the speed of 162. Steadily falling.
Falling steadily.
Good glide. Yeah, this was a glide from all the way from our outpost.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, this is a PvE zone, so yay!
safe zone.
Oh wow, the wreck ended up halfway in a dune.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you? A bit late for that.
Oh shit.
Even if I wasn't dying, there's no
There's a
going
storm
back
coming.
now. Anton always was sweet. And naive.
And I'm in the middle of a
I
fucking
envy
desert.
Whisper
It won't
upon
have
says,
it
come
much
back, come
longer.
back, clear the sun of your eyes.
He was
breathe the salt
practically a
the air
kid when I
once
trained
again.
An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing.
Where are you?
May as well
Relations
ask
to
your
the
questions.
storm.
Only thing I have left
no
is time.
Anywhere near me.
And I don't have much of it.
Oh, it's coming up on my ass. I'm watching it.
My family's been with the Atreides since time out of mind.
Alright, I have see the storm
Not nobles.
on my radar. Oh, it is
Never far up the chain. But our fates have always been
it's
tied with
gaining
that
on me.
house. That's all gone now. It's...
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's gonna tear me apart.
When we came to Arrakis, we were Atreides.
It was nice
We're
knowing
not
you, my
anymore.
friend.
We lost
Definitely
it
was nice
somewhere
knowing
in
you.
this war of assassins.
Oh shit, the storm is
This
gaining
one was
ground
fate
on
for
me.
memory. The metals have no weight. Maybe Skorda figured that out. Maybe he was never the ally I thought he was. He was
I gotta get altitude.
my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me. I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard.
The storm is
Yeah,
right
that
on.
storm is gonna
No
miss me.
records, no questions. Smuggling
gonna miss
ashore,
me.
He said it was important. I agreed to all that.
It got me.
It's just how it
Mayday,
was with
mayday.
Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down. It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far.
Oh.
Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
I hope it's doing well in Dune. Yeah, we're just having a little fun, shenanigans stuff.
Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died.
Ah, shit.
It didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there.
How much further is the storm?
I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast.
Cockpit's
Skorda
taking severe
betrayed me.
damage.
My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets. I
Mayday,
called and
mayday.
called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases and
Oh,
contamination.
Jesus. Body
They
broken.
agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths
On
of
my
my
way to
crew.
you.
Finally,
Oh, what grid are you in?
call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back.
Report your
couldn't do
location.
H8.
When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck. I don't think there was
Oh,
ever a
shit.
plan to help us. I
Yeah,
think we were
can't
just a
control the
petri
descent.
dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go.
Holy shit.
Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my
I
crew
crashed in a
the way
ravine.
scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now.
Can you repair?
Repairing now, but
No?
the chopper is it's gone. There's not. I'm like now
Maybe.
over half
Maybe
damage.
we can still be who we were.
No.
Going until it's all red.
I will
Even if
ride
I
this
return to
bitch
the
raw.
Atreides, I don't think I have much time. Tell Anton
I gotta make sure I have enough copper to
Tell him.
repair the wings.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, the engine took a hit.
Get everything at least at the minimum before you finish off something.
I am, don't worry. Dude, that storm is no fucking joke. Alright, she's functional.
Functional.
I just finished repairing it. Guess what? I have literally like 20 copper left.
The fuck?
Alright, so you're fully repaired then?
Well, as
That's
repaired as she
senseless.
is, she's pretty, she's pretty banged up, but she's repaired.
Alright.
You got caught
Holy
in the
shit.
storm.
You know what I did?
What did you do?
I turned off the engine.
Bruh. Bruh.
What you could have done, bro, is landed and stored the
No. I was watching these giant lightning strikes hitting the ground and rocks just all over the ground, just fucking pummeling the earth down below. I did not want to be down there.
Freaking with the sandstorm.
I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'll be back later. Take it.
That's it. Yeah, dude.
I'm at the same location where we met last time.
Alright.
Is that you touching down?
Yep, that's me. Getting the titanium.
Yay!
The island ahead of us, the rock formation ahead of where I am, where I touched down, has a ton of it, a ton of all the material we're looking for.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be fighting the PvP zone. Ah, fun.
Whew, sir,
Oh, yeah,
that
that's one with that nice.
I was nervous. I just stayed. I went into. I turned my engine off and I went with the storm. Amazingly enough, the storm was carrying me. All right, heading to the location. Oh yeah, tons of titanium. No, this is the iron. This is the iron island. And the titanium one is up next. It's the closest one to the, Oh shit. The storm just changed everything.
They always do.
Alright, I see the spice field. I'm heading for it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is that it in the deep worm area?
Yep.
There's nobody here. Where are you?
I'm on the spice field.
Oh, I'm at a different spice field then.
No,
oh, there
I
you
see.
are. You finally rendered.
Remember, only 4
Sector
shots.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm
4 shots
is
do not
approaching.
anger Shai-Hulud.
Oh, they still do.
Takes longer. I'm just telling you, I've been doing 4 shots and he hasn't showed up yet. The asshole was with me earlier. He was just going bang, 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 bang. And then the worm was constantly showing up. Fucking annoying.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel
Oh, there's the
Cytherea.
worm.
Captain Katrina
All right, get up.
Kronos reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning.
You may want to go a little
Where
higher
is
than
our
that.
relief?
I saw the
We're
chopper.
desperately
No,
short
I've
of
seen
water,
the
and
chopper
we are
literally get blown
continuously
up because the
attacked
worm was swimming
parties
by
of
and the
deserters
tail
out to
came up
steal
and
what
smacked
little
it.
we have left. And now,
I shit you
an
not.
unknown illness is downing my crew.
So be
They're
careful.
dropping like flies, on the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Ford's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this
Sector
onto
Weather alert.
Arrakis?
A large
What is
sandstorm
Scorda
is
playing
approaching.
at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief?
There's a chopper out here.
He's just letting it get.
Man, the combat music here is fucking amazing. Give you that intensity. Holy shit.
Is he Atreides or Harkonnen?
Who knows?
was coming for you.
Yeah, he was coming after you the last 2 times. This time he wanted me.
Mm-hmm. Nope, I'm almost full.
I'm getting there.
Jesus.
My thopter's full.
I'm filling me now. Alright, let's get out of here.
Just in time. I am full and my thopter's full. Let's get out of here.
Now just imagine if it was you, me, Mazzy, and Oddsock and Rukal out here right now. Oh. It'd be absolutely amazing. There we go. Alright, gotta put on the in-flight movie.
Exactly. I just tapped out of myself.
Dude, I cannot believe I survived that storm. I was getting hit by rocks and all this shit. But I took less damage when I turned the motor off and just glided with the storm.
Days now. I lost track. Stash cargo.
Yeah. Remember in the movie when he shut his engine down and let the storm glide him?
Yep. I got it. It's totally a sin, my son. It's totally a sin, my son.
I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now.
Why were we sent to this horrible planet?
It's not a
I
sin.
think something down here.
It's
Poisoning us.
oh, it's so a sin.
Why is no one coming? I mean, has our Duke betrayed us?
I don't know. So, after we drop off at the outpost, do you want to return for one more shot at it?
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, turn right around,
You
glide
got enough
again.
time?
Yeah, I should have enough time.
The man has enough time.
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, the worm ate something over there.
Yeah, it's all that.
Probably a wreck or something.
Probably. Though I only am currently running on half fuel, and my wings are they're not. Let's just say this: they're a very bright orange. Let's just say that. Same thing with my cargo container. Cargo container is almost a dark orange. The ship took a lot of damage on that one. But I'll tell you one thing: I did not dare step out of the boat. Not with the storm going on. I did not dare step out of the boat, man. I was getting beat up, but I was like, okay, it's happening to the outside of the ship, not me on. But holy shit.
Stop yawning.
But yeah, Daldrin. I wish you could have seen the damage that was on my wings. Like, my wings were twisted. They were broken. And I was keeping it gliding the whole time. I was like, oh God, oh God. As I was watching the ground get closer, I kept on trying to keep me on course towards a rock instead of crashing out in the open desert. I smashed right into a rock, and I was like, oh, thank you, God. I've never been more happy in my life to smack into a rock. You know, according to this altitude meter, it says I have 400 meters of altitude, but these dunes are getting kind of close to me. Course correction.
Oh, time to climb. Dang it.
I'm gonna glide as long as I can.
My legs feel like jelly.
So far.
My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Still gliding. course correction. You already at the base? Sir? Mr.
Sir.
Doldrin.
Sir. Oh, okay, sir. Sir.
Oh, there you are. I see you now.
I guess.
Skrr! Speak up!
Skirt. Skirt, motherfucker, skirt.
The spice must flow.
Spice must flow.
Surprise, you're not out here with us. You have a whirly bird.
I mean, you never ask.
Why do we have to ask when you could just...
I'm not a mind reader.
Doldrin didn't ask me to come along. I told him, hey, I'm going to come out there. Did I, Doldrin?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He
I don't
did.
need to send
He
you
is a man of his word.
Yeah, that's right.
I do not need to send you an invitation. No, I just told him I was coming out there. Didn't say, hey, you need some help out there. I said, hey, I'm coming out there with you.
Wait, where am I? Oh, wrong one. Not while I'm here. As well.
If you wait for people,
I don't mind. I'm just getting all the contracts anyway.
There, I left some room for you to land.
oh, one of the PvPers is saying, oh, I hate how it is, how easy it is for people to get away now.
Someone was a dick.
What?
Drank all the water in this base and didn't refill it at all.
There was water in this base?
There was.
Was.
Oh, well,
Apparently.
was this? Oh no, there's no. This bitch is bone dry.
It was. Apparently was.
Well, I got some water in my canteen, so I could dump some.
Yeah, I got some canteens. Well, I'll just drink out of them.
No, I'm adding some water from my canteen into your thing.
Don't do
There you
that.
Oh, I've got a 10,000 canteen.
Yeah. Oh.
Jesus, these containers can't hold shit for spice.
Oh. I just saw a
Yours is
rando.
empty? Mine is empty.
I just love it.
Oh, you emptied both of ours.
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm. Would you mind refilling my my ship's
Yes.
fuel? Yeah, I still have plenty of water for another trip out.
I just discovered the universal greeting, just constantly crouching. Oh, I love it. Ah, the corpse gone. Damn it.
All right, sir.
Hold on. Where are you going? I haven't had a chance to fill you up yet. I'm still dropping shit off.
Don't fill me up, Big Daddy.
Oh my.
Oh. Give me what I need.
She is fully good to go.
I
Oh, your wings are fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, they're not.
Hashtag fine.
Yeah, get inside of it. You can drive it. I gave you permissions.
Stop bouncing it around, you damn thing. Alright, you're fully repaired, good to go. But yeah, I can see all the damage. They're at half health.
Yeah.
One of them's a little worse than that. That's probably the one you took a missile hit on.
No, that was the one I got hit by a giant rock. When I was going through that storm, I was dodging these giant rocks. And
It was throwing rocks at you?
yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. I'd never seen anything like
Come
this.
back! Come back! I wanna fight you! Come back! Come back, Mr. Light! Come back! I want you! Yeah, fight me! Fight me, you bitch! I want your blood!
Are you trying to PvP?
No, I'm trying to fight the freaking light. There we go! Let's go!
Alright. I'm currently on move.
I'm on the way.
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 Half of my sister in water. I still have my big
Okay.
sister.
Yeah, my
Okay.
cistern of water is. Okay, okay. You keep saying okay. What's okay?
What's okay? I'm okay. Equal risk.
Whenever life.
How did I lose track of you already? You're that far ahead of me. Damn.
Yep. Wearing a frown. As long as you keep it on northeast, right on the on the first dot to the left of northeast, you're on heading.
Wait, first or second?
The first dot on the left
North of
side of
northeast?
northeast. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So just keep it on that dot, and you'll be directly
I'm on heading.
on heading. Whenever life brings you down, has you wearing a frown, and the gravy train has left you behind. When you are all out of hope, down at the end of your rope, and there's nobody there to throw you a line. Well, my buddy, I got a little trick for you. Come on, take a walk in my shoes. Never worry about a thing. Got the world on a string. 'Cause I've got the cure for all of my blues. I take a look at my enormous penis.
Of course. Knowing you, of
My
course.
just melt away. Oh, I take a look at my enormous penis. And time's here to stay. Well, I sing and I dance when I glance in my pants. And it feels like a bright, shiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis. And good times are here to stay.
Oh boy. See, this is why I bring up the period jokes most often. Freaking dickhead.
Daisy, penis.
Oh jeez.
It's a whole song.
Fuck's sake.
Daldrin, did you enjoy my my song? No, Daldrin.
What's up?
Did you enjoy my song?
I didn't even hear it.
You son of a buggeroo! Oh, there's a worm underneath us. Oof. Watch that tail, though.
It's ahead of me.
Yeah, you gotta watch that tail, though. That tail, if it comes out of that sand and it whacks you, ba-doom. I'm gonna get some altitude. That worm is just staying with me the whole time and it's making me nervous as fuck.
Hey, finally in render range.
Yay!
Yeah.
You should be catching up to me quite well.
Yeah. Oh, look, you're cutting out. Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, there I see you. You're right below me. No! Oh, God.
Yo.
No, I did a managed climb and glide. I didn't even have to use power.
Nice. Well, I had to use power because there was a damn worm in front of me, and his ass kept popping up out of the sand, and I'm like, nope. I shit you not. I was literally out here, and a worm did that thing. It just jumped down, and you saw the whole worm like in the air, and its tail whipped out, and it fucking hit a copter, and it just fucking exploded. The whole copter just went boom.
He whipped his tail back and forth.
All right, I'm making a course correction.
He whipped it.
Yeah.
Wes, what are you adjusting to?
The middle, between the two dots of, before the second dot, right in the middle. Now, question: what do you think is more important, the spice or the material?
They're both equally as valuable.
This is very true. And we did harvest quite a bit of platinum.
So platinum ingots, not platinum ore, or whatever the hell they're making.
Yeah. Plastine, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Plasteel.
Plasteel. Oh, I see you behind me. Alright, we are about 4,000 meters from target. I've just entered H8. So, 4,000 meters.
Shit, I gotta climb.
Yeah.
Fuck you, worm.
Yeah. Like I said, just be careful, because like I've seen these fuckers take out fighters.
I'm overtaking you.
No! You bastard!
I was hoping I could make the whole trip under one glide.
Yeah, same here. Keep going straight ahead. You should be about 2,000 meters. You should be seeing it soon.
About this enormous penis.
It's a good song.
This makes me sigh harder than I used to be.
I see the field as well.
Wow, this is a shit. All I want is your blood. Please and ask. Ugh, right in the booty. Oh, my blood pack's full. Cool.
Yeah, see how? See, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm watching you, big bitch.
I'm watching you.
Did you bring a thumper?
Why?
To distract the bastard?
No.
Damn.
No. Yeah, you realize using a thumper can also call, you know, the big one.
Well, that's why you take it away from here.
I damn sure don't want to call Shai Halud. I don't know about you, but you know what we should have done?
What? Yeah, nothing.
No, I'm talking. You know what we should have done?
What?
Built a large box somewhere on one of the safe islands, hidden in a place. Is the worm coming? Okay.
We haven't been thumping. Oh, he's nearby though. Now he's coming.
Oh yeah, he's close. Now, also, do me a favor. Make sure you go high up sometimes, because one of these times it's gonna be the big one.
I've already seen the big one. It gives you plenty of warning.
Really? What's it do?
Same thing as a regular worm.
Just like, what's the difference?
You don't actually see a worm head spike out of the ground.
Oh, look, there's little Shahalood. I see one of the desert mice.
Get it? Get it?
Yeah, he kind of hangs there for a good hot minute, so... You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Look at that.
Him.
Yeah, I see him. In all of his glory.
Oh my god, naked person.
It seems we both yet live. Katrina Chloros
I
is
see
dead.
him curving around back, you little bastard.
Puddle of gore. That's all that's left of her.
I'm not
Word
gonna
just came
thump,
in
I'm
from
just gonna
above.
gather.
She succumbed to the mysterious
Yeah, I hear
malady
ya.
that's
Same
going
here.
around.
I'll thump after I gather.
They knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like
This
a
has been a
specimen,
very
just to collect the data.
lucrative day.
Don't fucking jinx us.
We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor. She was one of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable.
I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins.
Hey there.
Listen,
I've worked my way
we
towards
left
you.
Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game. You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
Wow. He gun traitor.
Yeah, bro.
The bastard gun traitor. Wait, I thought I'm done.
All right.
This guy.
I'm
It
now
seems
filling
we
my
both yet
personal
live.
inventory now.
Yeah, same. In fact, I'm almost full. I probably won't be able to pick up everything that I've mined.
I'll pick it up. You could just grab what you can, and then I'll see what I can get.
That's me full.
I feel like I'm walking a little far away from my chopper.
Can you harpoon yourself?
Yeah, I'm a trooper. You know I can.
Okay.
You're full?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Alright, head on home.
Music to my ears.
Aye,
Atreides and their war levies.
That was a
All
very
right.
spicy evening.
No kidding. Ricky missed out on that one, but I'm glad he's getting sleep.
Yeah, that's the important thing. He needs sleep. The bastard.
But damn it. Alright, I got a heading on the house.
Are you heading to the house or are you heading out?
I'm gonna head to the outpost. Or I mean I could head out and take this home and save you one trip.
Sure, I'm gonna head on home too.
Alright.
Fly direct south. I mean, put it right on the S.
Alright, well, here we go. Yeah, I mean, God, if we had a harvester, we would be sitting in it right now. You know?
Welcome.
We'd be
Would
so
you like to
filthy
deposit
rich.
or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to...
Seven. Ano naman. Still gotta grind more money.
So are you gonna come out here and grab everything?
Yes, I am.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you... The basin is a pretty big place. Most folks... Let's try to avoid any pot shots.
Pot shots.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
god.
bussing.
He's okay.
I'm bussing.
Okay.
I'm eating a Philly cheesesteak right now. It's so good.
Man.
How you doing, sir? Yep. Hey, Doldrin.
Yes.
I think that's absolutely stupid that you can't see your party leader's waypoints.
Or any waypoint.
Or any waypoint. I mean, if I'm your party leader, if I'm your party leader and I put a waypoint, you should all see it. I mean, does that not make sense?
Yeah.
god. Have you pulled up yet?
Have I pulled up yet? No.
Wow.
I'm able to glide all the way to the shield wall.
Hell yeah. I'm almost there. I haven't pulled up yet.
He doesn't pull it up yet. He did not pull up.
Alright, I had to pull up.
Right back.
The shield wall is kind of an imposing thing.
Damn you, wreckage, for being right there.
What?
Oh, there's a shipwreck wreckage right there.
Yeah, but if it's that close, most likely someone picked it up.
Probably.
I mean, nothing stops us. I mean, mind you, blueprints do not take up any space.
It's not the blueprints that I'd be interested in, it'd be its loot.
Well, I'm interested in the blueprints.
Besides, I don't think it has any blueprints. It's usually modules and stuff.
No, I
Not
found
that way.
blueprints.
Well, then you, sir, are a lucky bastard. I can't believe I made it all the way to the shield wall.
I see that ship. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna check it out. If there are, I know I don't have any room, but if there's blueprints, I can just pick them up. Yep, someone's been here. Yeah, I mean, this close to the shield wall, yeah, there's no way that no one didn't get it.
Yeah.
You make it out of the zone?
Yep, I'm already back in Higgs.
But I had to look. I couldn't. I mean, those ships. I found some pretty good blueprints.
Damn, this base needs water.
I thought Squeakers was doing that.
Has returned.
Squeakers is slacking.
What?
Yeah. Squeakers is slacking.
What do you mean
I thought you
slacking?
were collecting water. I gave you all those blood bags.
I'm
Why?
coming home, you dingus. I'm coming home.
Dingus, that's what I did.
Dingus. Still a dingus.
I triumphantly come home with abundance of spice, plus steel, and mass. And I'm the dingus. You couldn't even bring home blood.
I will bring home blood. Be patient, you dingus.
You should have brought home blood many times.
Be patient, you dingus. Because you
had
never
an
asked.
hour.
An hour of what?
We were gone for an hour.
Because I tried to get all the blood as much as I can. You dingus.
Excuse. Silvo.
Yeah.
Wow. You said excuses even though I always recording my stuff. You dingus.
See.
Oh, fabricated. AI generated.
Yeah.
I generate your ass. I will generate your fucking ass.
Wow. She's gonna generate your ass.
Don't you dare speak a heresy at me. That freaking tech heresy. Ooh, unique sword. Ooh, hello.
Okay, yeah. My bird is seen better days.
But she's still serviceable. She's about as damaged as mine is.
Yeah, she's still serviceable for now.
For now. What the hell was this?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Alright, your bird's been emptied.
Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
The spice must
Let's see what you have there.
That was like 82 spice in just the two of us.
Yeah, not bad.
Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual
No,
channels?
not even talking about how much plasteel.
I calculated this would happen, though not so soon. Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides.
So how long are you going to be up tonight?
This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths.
Okay,
One,
so
the
you might
Atreides
actually
cannot
be able to
win
go
this
out
war
there and
while
do a little
cleaving
more
to their
harvesting if you
ideals
want.
and honor.
I'm definitely going to go.
While they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer then becomes
I thought
obvious.
the bird would have been doing that.
Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not. My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself.
She's a
I calculate
dirty
you to be much
avian.
the same. We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
Avian versus Predator.
Then I hereby promote you. Now let's get to work.
Oh, there's my thrusters.
There is also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills. Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this.
Aye.
It is only a speculated possibility, one of many.
See if I can beat.
She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it. Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment.
Beat her to the blood.
I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease. An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed. Insufficient data. The matter has attracted attention from strange and disparate directions. I predict something significant and nefarious. I will insulate you from the dangers of my speculation until my probability models are more sound. The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria. Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel. Alacrity is appreciated.
Contractor.
You're back. With good news, I hope. The history of our house stretches back to the ancient days of the Butlerian struggle. House Vernius has seen great heights and wearying lows. In the days of the old empire, Ix was a rich world with deep mineral reserves. It was among the first planets to be enslaved by the thinking machines. For more than a century, our people was subjugated by the machine enemy and forced to construct their blasphemous Simek army. It was a bleak time in our history, but we gained much understanding of technology during our time of bondage. And like Prometheus stealing fire from Olympus, it was powerful knowledge we would not soon forget. After our deliverance from the thinking machines, It took our world many long years to recover. Our surface habitations were mostly abandoned as we retreated beneath the surface to rebuild. Jealous lies. If we conceal anything, it's trade secrets that lesser great houses covet. Trade secrets our forefathers bought with blood. Trade secrets that helped usher in a new golden age for our world, as Ix became the preeminent technologists in the Imperium. Then my great house, House Vernius, helped steer it all. Our lowest point was the nearly 25-year-long occupation at the hands of the Bennett Lilacs. Ix still hasn't fully recovered. You're back with good news, I hope.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to base. After this, I'm gonna take a rest. What the hell? I like how our building looks like a face from the air. Crunchy. Crunchy, crunchy. Alright, I'm back. Time to the busted blood. Blood.
Just as I filled up all of my blood bags.
It's already like, oh, what is this called? Empty. Alright. Oh. Almost 4, 5? 4.5? Full.
Alright, I'm gonna be able to easily fill the rest.
Yep.
I normally fill all of them up to 60% before I run out of blood. Ooh, I should probably check those wind captors.
Alright. I need to take a break. Take a break.
Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
I wish. I wish it was cheap.